Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to this Sunday morning. Sunday morning. Welcome to Sunday morning. We are Tricky Lady. Congratulations on first. Flagel, congratulations on not first. What we are doing today is once I put on some good old DMCA free music, we're gonna get going with the rest of the UI stuff. Rest of our UI stuff.
Eat up. We don't
Nope.
want the pork getting cold.
Shut up. There we go. Oh, there's so many things going off. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Howdy, Hickatile. How you doing? Kieran, how you doing? Oh, my lord. Wait, what? Hickatile, 15 push-ups? Man. We just started. 50. Oh. Milos, how you doing? Welcome in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, Ruben, how you doing? Welcome in. We do gotta focus on work. And then, Camilos, I will do your run. Whoo, okay. Man, oh man. I'm a little tired. Whew. Okay, good. Music's playing. Had to make sure. We have the anti-pre-roll ads coming in. No sweat, no problem. Whew. So, let's get started, shall we? Just get going right into it. That's what we do. We just jump right into it. So what we're going to do is, how often do ads play? Ads play, I don't know how many times, for 3 minutes every hour. That's the shortest amount of time ads can play without having pre-roll ads. We don't like pre-rolls. Pre-rolls are bad. Bad. Whew. Ooh, CSLR with the yeehaw. Tricky with the other 15 push-ups. Man, oh man. We have a little focus on work right now from Hickatile, so 8 minutes we'll get to that. All right. How are y'all doing though on this fine Sunday morning? Let's see here. So we need to, on input event, we're playing dialogue A. Dialogue A. I've been playing Jedi Survivor. What is Jedi Survivor? I've never... Is it like a new Star Wars game? I don't think I've heard of that before. New-ish. When does it come out? Or when did it come out? What up, Karen? How you doing? I don't know if you heard me say hello first. My... Came out in April. Gotcha. My little sister is currently going through... She's at my parents' house. Currently going through all my old report cards and whatnot from first grade. I was that little kid in first grade who would get amazing grades but would not listen to the teachers. Yeah. They said I was... Apparently. First grade, you were the kid in class that wouldn't listen to the teacher. But I would still score high. So, like, does that matter? I don't think so. Don't think so. Those teachers were trying to tell me what to do, and I said, nuh-uh, teachers. Nuh-uh. Anywho. Wait for it. 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from the anti-pre-roll ads, everyone. Hope they were entertaining. Hope they were fun. We're looking at our dialogue right now. Doing some next level programming. Next level programming. Not current level programming. Next level. So the way we're splitting it up is we have 2 dialogue boxes. One on the right, or 2 on the right. One on top of the other. Dialogue A, dialogue B. And we're exporting those because the script is the same exact script on every single companion. Or like quest companion, the one we click on. So all we need to do is just export these, set them in, bada bing, bada boom. And I think when we finished last night, or yesterday, I think it was all working for one of them. We have to set it for the rest of them. And then also we have to do some story crafting today. Yeah, there we go. I'm the fairy companion. This is a test. And it disappears. But it doesn't show up the way we want it to. We want it to kind of fade in, I think. Which should be an easy fix. Instead of just doing instantiate, we... Wait. Pop up. Oh, wait. It doesn't modulate in. Oh, because when it goes away, it needs to modulate out. Wait, but then is it not modulating out when it... No, it is modulating out when we click it. So why is it not modulating in? Could it have something to do with adding the child? No, it doesn't make sense though. Because if we... Howdy, Weasel. How you doing? Huh. Gonna lurk now. Sounds good, CSLR. Appreciate you lurking. Have fun with your Jedi games. It should make a Jedi VR game. Like one where you can like force push people and use the lightsabers and whatnot. That would be sick. Yo, North Pole, how you doing? Welcome in. Howdy. Tween property pop-up. Okay. You're just doing okay. You're not doing great. Not phenomenal. Oh boy. So happy to be here. How's your day been? It's been pretty good. Pretty good. How do you do, Pierogi? How you doing? I haven't really done much today so far. I mean, I was trying to catch up on the secret project a little bit, doing a little extra side planning, and then I've been I think that's about it. Then I just took a shower and ate some lunch, and here we are. I'm actually great. Had a rest day today. Took the dog out for a 3-hour long walk. Dang. Gonna make some food. Sounds good, Tricky. Appreciate the lurk. A 3-hour long walk. How far did you end up walking? That's really good. Oh. Welcome back, Tricky. When secret project reveal when? Whenever it's done and I have tested it. It's not a game, and I don't think anyone's going to use it besides myself. It's just like my own thing that I really needed to make. And so, yeah. The fork is that message of Savage. The fork is that message of Savage. Oh, the fork. Like, oh, what the fork? Took 20k. Whew. I have not had 3-hour is comparable to flying a car. Unbelievable. Camilos, that's not true at all. Not true at all. Although, me personally, I used to walk quite a lot, like 40K, 50K steps a day. But then I got into game dev. And now I'm lucky if I hit like 3K a day. It's so bad. So bad. I would love to walk more. And that's just Savage's auto lurk thing. I want to look this up again. 3 hours on a weekend is normal for me. If I had an extra 3 hours to walk, I most certainly would. Most certainly. All right. Boom. So it just shows up and then disappears. Yeah, I know why. Is it so rude? Couldn't tell ya. Couldn't tell ya. Then walk to the grocery store. Camilos, I don't know if you know anything about America, but it's not quite set up like that. You can't just walk to the grocery store because there's highways, there's no walking paths. You have to like walk on the side of the road. It's designed for cars. Now I can't even lurk. 45 minutes to 60 minutes a day with the dog during weekdays. Dang. That dog gets some exercise. No. Like, yeah, no. Oh, there's a reason I don't have a dog. I just don't have the time. I don't know how people in the US can live like that. You just take a car. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You just take your car everywhere. Although I will say, I like walkable areas 1,000 times more than driving areas. Like I would rather be able to walk places. Mace Z Fire. Macy Fire. Thank you for the follow. That took a while. That took a while. Apologies. But welcome. Welcome, welcome. Run my run? Oh, you're right. All right, 15 push-ups and the run. One moment. During my 3-hour-long walk today, I got blinded by a warm winter sun. Got hailed on, nearly blown away by stormy winds. Just walking on a path, or like, it sounds like you're going to Narnia or something. Holy moly. All right, 15 more push-ups. Man, oh, I have to fix this before I go invisible. There we go. Ugh. Yo, when the time is over. The time is over. Misread that. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Easy does it. Woo. Bang. Man, oh man, oh man. All right, let's get to programming. Whew. Anyone here at Factorio? I've been scared to get it. I almost got it, and then I was like, ooh. Based off of Satisfactory, I was like, yeah, I should probably just stay away from those games. They'll take up too much of my time. I won't be able to control myself. Downsides to having an addictive personality. I want to get it, but I need to know whether it's a good game. From everything I've heard, it's a really good game. Really good. If IRAD comes in, or if IRAD streams today, IRAD could tell you he's played it quite a bit. I don't know if Sammy's played. I thought Sammy played it. Ooh. But it's kind of like It was kind of like Satisfactory, except like third person view, far away. I don't know. That's all I know about it. But it looks like a ton of fun. I'm just worried on playing it. Like I would get addicted probably. And that would not be good. Top down Satisfactory. Yeah, basically. It looped. So we have dialogue A. Play dialogue A. And then when we play dialogue A, pop up instantiate. We get the tween, or create the tween. Set all the thingies. Add the child. And then we modulate. I wonder, is our dialogue pop-up? Yeah, that's why. It's currently visible. That's why. Now we go like this. We save it. We go like here. Hit play. Made another model. Jeez, Pierogi, you are flying through these models. That's awesome. Why can't I play the game? That was strange. Okay. And then boom, there it is. Modulates in. Why? Why is the fairy acting so weird? It like fluttered for a second, then stopped. Look at it. It's like freaking out. How long were you in Jed's stream yesterday? I was in for, I think about 45 minutes to an hour in the beginning. And then whenever I popped in at the very, very end. And then from there. Howdy, Sammy. How you doing? Sammy, have you played Factorio before? Did you see the space game? No, I didn't. I played Factorio, yes. Could you tell us about the game? Tell us about it. I know Camilos and North Pole were talking about debating on getting it. And so you're the Factorio expert here. There we go. Quest Elemental. Did you see the space game? Would you like to see it? What is it all about? Companion name, Bob the Boulder. Quick load. But I've never played Satisfactory. But you've watched people play Satisfactory, right? Yeah, you were there. Dialogue pop-up. Bob the Boulder. This is test 1 for 2 minutes. Wait, you only watched for 2 minutes? What? It's an idle space company manager. At the moment, you will launch satellites into orbit and earn money. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. I don't know what the game is about. Oh. Post in Discord? Gotcha. Well. I was busy with other things. That's fair. Understandable. We forgive you for now. Hey, Dr. Dark, how you doing? Well, you start with nothing. You gather some basic resources by hand. Building components, build machines, place conveyor belts, build factories. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, we have the inventory, we have the achievement, we have the pop-up. We have the animated portrait. So now it should just work. Is the gameplay built on optimizing? Yes. Big time. Optimization, but also just resource collection in general. But the better you optimize it, the more resources you'll collect. So yeah. Ooh, I don't like that. Why are you being dumb? Let's go to our portrait, fairy portrait. Sub-viewport container 100 by 160. Ah, that's why. 100, 160. Nope. 100, 160. Why are you... Oh, that's why. Top left. Why are you scaling so poorly? What is going on here? Post in Discord for you? Ooh, I'll check it out in a bit, for sure. Why do you hate me? Oh, that's why. Okay. So let's go to the 3D view here. Camera. Ah. Camera needs to go down. There we go. Better. Okay, now we have to do that to all of them though. Familiar? 100 by 160. 100 by 160. Better. And then sub viewport container. There we go. It almost looks a little small. Maybe we have to make it bring the camera in more. Yeah. That'll work. 2D? Yeah, that's better. Much better. Did I move the anchors? I did. Yeah, anchor points need to move. 100 by 160. Boom. Why does this one look... No, that's right. And then this one, 2D. Boom. Van the man. Good morning. How you doing? First time chatting here. Welcome back. I know you were over at Freedom Forge. That's for sure. How you doing? Let's see. All right. Boom. And then Spirit. Didn't know this existed. I won't lie. No sweat, Van. No sweat. It was a... Oh wait, 100 by 160. We made the change some time ago, but of course, in the process of doing that, we lost a lot of people. But it's all good. We're building it back, building it even better, all that kind of stuff. Falls in. Hello and welcome. Thank you for the follow. First time chat as well. You're new to Godot? Hey, me too. Me too. Well, okay, I can't say I'm new anymore, technically. Technically, I can't say I'm new. But, like, come on, I'm new. I've been at this for 6 months now. Every day. What are we building? We're building a... So we're building a... Or, not a. The #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. That's what we're doing. So basically the idea is, it's just a... Here, I can actually test this out real quick anyways. The idea is, it's completely free. Like, we're losing money on this game. No pop-up ads, none of that stuff. You run around, you kill enemies, you use those resources that you get from killing the enemies. Let me turn this down. Use the resources from killing the enemies. Boom. And then here come the resources. Boop. Turn them in. You can use the resources to upgrade all your stats. So think RPGs. So health, damage, movement speed, attack speed, that kind of stuff. And then you can also complete a little quest. You get a little companion, which you can see them already following because we're just testing right now. But we're working on the dialogue boxes right now for that. But then the companions, of course, as you saw, have special abilities. They do different things. The elemental rolls around in a ball. The fairy companion heals you. And then we also have boss fights as well. And then, which I have to fix up still as well on top of that, but that was easy. Okay, never mind. But yeah, that's kind of the idea here. Is you kill bosses and the goal... Oh, what is going on with my joystick? There we go. Strange. I heard another one is coming out that will make yours number 2. Better add more stuff. Dr. Dark, I'm not even worried. I'm not even worried. Try as they may, no one's gonna beat us. Nah. We just have to work harder, work more, work smarter. Easy does it. Dude, this is heck of progress from when it started. Yeah, big time. Also, something's up with my my buttons here. Basically, the idea is you upgrade the realms when you press this button, but for some reason it's only grabbing my joystick. So I think we need to just change the level that it's at. But the idea is you can upgrade the realm. Let's see if I do this actually. Go full screen. Nah, it's just the ordering right now. Okay, I can fix that. But yeah, you upgrade the realms. Each realm has 3 levels. You upgrade it, it kind of grows. So your vines and roots starting to grow. You're fixing it. All the realms have been raptured. They've been destroyed. And so you're trying to go around fixing them all, upgrading them all. And then, of course, the enemies just get harder and harder. So we have a fairy realm, elemental realm, familiar realm, spirit realm, and then a demon realm. Yeah, Tricky, Hikatao, thank you both for the hearts. That's cool. I'm trying to build right now for a first-person game for a game jam. I'm studying Godot for like 4 days. Hey, that's awesome. Listen, Falzen, I don't know what your programming experience is. I started doing this with 0 programming experience, 0 game dev experience. And I get like, Godot has been the best of the best. Camilos, thank you for the heart. Godot has been just phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. There's no doubt in my mind it is the best game engine for learning. Like, no question. But yeah, that's kind of what's going on here. We're just setting things up right now, setting up the dialogue panels, because we tried to get fancy with it, and we tried to use a little add-on. Oh god, North Pole found it. I guess this is the best time to mention, folks. We have a new emote that was created for us by Tricky. I don't know how I feel about it, because y'all know me. I don't like licking emotes, but when I saw this, I couldn't not add it. I had to add it because look at the detail here. Look at the detail. Not only is like the tongue wild, but look at the bottom jaw. The bottom jaw is literally our anvil. Like the attention to detail there. And I was like, I can't not add it, but I hate it at the same time. Hey, I want this emote. Paulson, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh my lord. As a person who hasn't touched any game dev while watching streamers do game dev in different engines, I would agree that Godot is no doubt the best for learning. Yeah. But yeah, that's our licking emote, our new licking emote, the one type of emote I really didn't want. I need distraction, so I came here. Well, Slayton, welcome. I've been told I am really good at distracting people. Why do you think it's the best for learning? There's so many different reasons. The first one is it's relatively simple to use, an extraordinarily clean layout. It's not bloated with all these different gizmos and gadgets and stuff, while still maintaining the functionality of like it has those gizmos and gadgets. Second reason is it was made by game devs. And so everything you see in the UI is specifically designed by a game dev who was like, oh, I really need this in an engine. Plop it there. Or, oh, this makes life really easy if I put it here instead of there. That kind of thing. Third reason, and probably the biggest reason, is the scripting language. It is it's like the simplest scripting language possible, really. I mean, it's very, very easy to look at and understand. That's the big one. That's the big one. As a person who hasn't done any code and immediately started procedural animation, I can also agree Godot is perfect to start with. Also, Unreal and Unity are too big. Yeah. Yeah, open source integration with Blender, Sprite, open source plus open source equals perfection. Exactly. Exactly. My Godot gang just got bigger. I mean, I think we're officially the only Godot channel with a Godot licking emote. But at the same time, like, hi Covino. I just discovered your channel today. How long have you been working on this game? Oh, hello Hikatile. Congratulations for first being here. We've been working on this stuff for 6 months as of 2 days ago. 2 days ago, 6 months. It's our 6-month anniversary. We are, oh god, I don't like the licks anymore. I never liked them in the first place, but aren't most languages open source? I mean, technically, yeah, in a way. But the big thing is, GD script is just so simple to learn compared to other languages. It's like, yeah, if you're not, it's a great starting point. Great starting point. Okay, we did the spirit. Now we need the demon. Boom. Is it better than Python? I guess it depends on what you define as better, but it's very Pythonic. It's like Python, and Python's a relatively simple language to learn as well. But it's specifically designed for, like, this is specifically designed for game dev. So I think it's better than Python when it comes to game dev, just because that's like what it's designed for. Hi, I'm new here, but this Covino guy always talks this much. It is Python. It's similar, yeah, definitely similar. GDScript doesn't have the list comprehensions and other things that are essential to Python. Yes. Oh man, you used it? I made that as a troll and you used it. Well, Tricky, to be fair, it was like the attention to detail when creating it. It's like I couldn't not use it. No matter how much I disagree and dislike licking emotes, I can't just let that good of an emote go unused. Like even the bottom jaw is what really sold it for me, because the bottom jaw has our logo, like the little anvil. That's what the bottom jaw is, and I was like, oh, that attention to detail there, I can't let it. I can't not use it. So here it is. Yeah, I'm still learning them, but they are neat to use and seem very essential to Python. Huh. But GDScript is, for example, has better syntax for Lambda functions than Python, if I remember correctly. I have no clue. I have not really used Python enough. I think I've touched it before, but that was about it. So I have no clue. But what we're doing is we're just putting up the... Ooh, that's right. I don't think we have... I think we named this guy Zeus. Yeah. And then we stopped naming them. Quest familiar. Zeus. That's not how you spell Zeus. Zeus. Familiar test A. B. And then quick load. All right, folks, we're gonna need I'm gonna need all of your help here. We have a very important task ahead of us. Very important. I don't think we have a name for our spirit. Oh, we do. Ezra. Okay. Ezra is our spirit companion. Our demon companion, though, I don't think we have a name for. I don't think we have a name for it. Dialogue. So start thinking of some demonic names. Demon names. There we go. And then that's a test. Let me open this up. See if we do have a name. Do we have a name for the demon? Bingo. Bingo is his name. That's right. I forgot. We named the demon Bingo. Bingo, the demon. Because we were talking about the song. Oops, B-I-N-G-O. And Bingo was his name. Oh. There we go, it's Bingo. Bingo. Name him Dave? Pierogi, we already have a Dave. Dave the Fairy. We have Dave the Fairy. It only means syntax, not behavior. North Pole, yeah, I used to use Python. Much more I find GDScript one weird too. I think GDScript's actually more neat. Interesting. Interesting. Any tips or recommendations for learning GDScript? Yes. Falls in step 1. Depending, yeah, honestly, regardless of your programming experience, step 1 is do the Brachy's Godot tutorial. That's step 1. The Brachy's Godot tutorial, which I'm pulling up for you right now, is back to YouTube. Brachy's Godot tutorial will give you the basics for everything you need to do, and it'll only take you about an hour and a half to 2 hours maximum. It doesn't take long whatsoever, but you follow that and you're gonna have just about all the essentials that you need to properly do it. So there's the Brachy's tutorial. And then once you do that, then you follow through with his second video, which will tell you about the functions of GDScript and all that. I was talking only about Lambda functions there. Ah, gotcha. Bread Blocker, howdy. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome. But yeah, that's what I would say. Do the Brachy's tutorial. Takes you an hour and a half to 2 hours. Bada bing, bada boom. Your merch arrived before time. Hey, Pierogi, that's awesome. Nice. How are you liking it? How are you liking the shirt, the sweatshirt? Nice embroidery. Hey, it's me. It is you, Bread Blocker. It is. Glad to have you back. Haven't seen you in so long that it's been lonely. Did you make the animations for your 3D models? So these models have been made by all different people within the chat here, because we like to say we're a big team here. A big team. So for example, Ironic made these, made this. We have a buddy who made this and this, and I made this, but I didn't make the wings. So it's kind of like a culmination of a bunch of different people making these. Like we have Frostcore who made the trees. We have Ironic that made this whole map here. Jax that built this altar, just a whole bunch of things. Because planning on losing money in this game, it's like it's not going to make money. So it's just kind of whatever anyone wants to make, we kind of toss in. So I made a couple things. I did make the portal myself, but we need to upgrade it, make it better. Maybe we can help too. You're a 3D artist. Oh, see, art is my weakest skill set right now. Art is my weakest. Meanwhile, I'm stuck with GUI because I don't know how to make it look nice. That's what we're working on right now, and I totally feel that. My GUI skills are not there. Haven't done 3D art yet. Ooh. Yeah, mess around with some Blender. Woo. It's good. Pierogi's been picking up Blender pretty quick. I could help too to learn Blender. Yeah. I mean, right now I don't think we actually need any more models. Why does this look so funky? What is going on here? And also this joystick's acting weird. Be making a 3D game though, so I'll be using a lot of Blender. Hey, that's good. I like it. So a lot of game devs, from what I've noticed, are almost scared to start in 3D And because of that, that was the biggest reason why we started with 3D. That, and I like 3D more. Ooh, that doesn't look good. That does not look good at all. It's like the background is still there, and we need to remove it. I can make a nice text box. Because that's ugly. It really is ugly. It really is. We need to find a better text box. Also, something is wrong with this joystick. I think it's the level. Like where it is in the layers. What's in here? Oh yeah. It's just pitch black, dark, can't see anything. Huh. Yeah. Interesting. And then it doesn't work for a bit. Let's go check out the demon. I think, wait, did I put walls here? Yeah, I did, okay. I was like scared of falling off. Oh, the demon realm takes a while to load though. Which is weird. But yeah, bread blocker, if you want to make a nice little thing. Okay, that's not as bad, but the background, that's what's getting me. It looks strange. Here's us. Yeah, I don't know. Also, we can't get down there? Hello? What? We used to be able to get down there. 85K? Oh no. Hey, North Pole, don't you have like, you're super busy today. Don't you have like a lot of things you need to do? I mean, may as well just, you know, not watch the stream or just hop on like an alternate account to watch the stream. That would be phenomenal. That would be really, really great. 85K. I'm gonna leave your stream running on in the background. Oh no. Oh, get them points. I have an idea. Maybe we do maybe we do like a poll, and then you can put all your points in the poll and then potentially double it or just lose them all. Something ridiculously big. Oh boy. Oh no. This is why we gotta work, folks. We're working on some story right now. We need some story stuff. So, something ridiculously big. This is why we need to finish this game within 15 days. I think it's 15. Because it's about 1,000 a day. So maybe it's closer to 13 days. So I think it's a little bit more than that. A whole realm or something. Oh no. All right. We have to think of, maybe I'll be nice and just add like a little hat or something simple, something easy. This little maneuver is gonna cost us 51 years. Yeah, don't you want to be done with this game? You know, 6 months, that's a long time. That's such a long time. Whoo-wee, wow. Like, 6 months. Oh. All right, so what does our companion say first go? Or Dave? I think he goes, I knew. All right, wait. This is, so I'm about to give everyone a master course in story development here. Master course, master class. with storytelling, you want to think of all of the things that makes your character your character. And then that, in turn, will help influence what they say and how they say what they say. It better not turn into a... It won't, Slayton. It will not. No, no, no. Let's do something. Thinking. So, Dave. This is Dave the Fairy. His home has been ruined. So, home... ruined. And then what else has happened to Dave? Did Dave lose? We have to think of a backstory for Dave. Dave was a simple fairy. Was a farmer. Yeah. Dave was a farmer. And he lost everything. / lost all. Yes, make a backstory. That's what we're doing. You make the backstory, and then that influences how he talks and all that. Dave is a war vet. That war never happened here. Pierogi, this is a fake universe. Dave the Fairy is an alcoholic with a divorced wife. He worked as a mechanic for 4 years until he got fired, and now he's living in a cheap apartment where he's going to be kicked out in 20 days. Guys, there's no... Just make a full backstory instead of the game? No, we're not doing that, North Pole. I see through your tricks here. I see what you're trying to do, and it's not going to work. We're going to get this done. It's going to be spectacular, and you won't even be able to spend your points. Bam. All right. Dave, home ruined, lost everything. He's a farmer. It's a simple fairy. He's scared. He's scared because his home just got obliterated. My redeem is going to be Dave the Fairy Arc DLC. I sure hope not. I sure hope not. But I will tell you this, North Pole. If that's what you choose to do your redemption on, I will make it so horrible for you. And that's not a threat. That's a promise. It will be such a bad backstory. It'll be a good backstory, but it will be bad for you. As long as you make it. Dave's a 4-year-old guy with 2.5 children. No. We'll do... What I would end up doing is probably something like... I'll add a love interest for Dave. And it will be, this guy's making threats. Max, I'm not making threats here. No threats. Only promises. Dave will probably have a love interest. And we'll call her North Pole. And then there's the wings. And then the legs. And she'll just be an awful fairy. Really bad one. Arya, how you doing? Welcome in. Something along those lines. Making a threat is punishable by law, Covino. Watch out. There's no threatening going on here, North Pole. No threatening. I'm just saying, if you did redeem a Dave Arc DLC, like, this is what would happen. I'm giving you a taste of the future. That's all. So are you shutting down your other channel? No, Arya. So that channel, Freedom Forge Studios, will be used in the future, probably in a year or two, to showcase particular points for our official capacity team members. So kind of like a behind the scenes of Freedom Forge Studios, that kind of thing. Showing like how the process goes for creating a game studio, a big game studio, and all that. Make all fairies names variation of Dave. You have more members? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. We're saving. Yes, exactly. Join the Discord to stay updated on FFS and Covino. Brilliant. Brilliant. I see. Yeah. Yeah. It's a long process, Arya. It's like a 20-year plan here. And we're just starting out. Just starting. But we're saving up and all that. 80% chance I am there. Hey. I like it. Let's see. Dave is scared, so he goes, oh, thank the... What is like a deity that the fairies go? Dave, love interest, is an obese fairy that rejected him 3 times. After the 3rd rejection, Dave joined the army and learned how to hack people and hacked his love interest to stalk her down. Due to his army training and license, he had a firearm on him. Okay. Okay, we're not... Bread blocker, we're not going there. We're not going there with the... we don't need a Dave backstory yet. I was just showing a sneak preview of if we needed to add it. Oh, thank the... Too long for me to read? That's fair. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Help us. Our realm has been raptured. Hope you had a bomb pet. A bomb pet. I don't know about that. We did have a bomb imp, but we're changing that. It's just an imp with a big bomb. Where is it? Actually, I can find it real quick. Characters, enemies, demon. There it is. See, we got a little bomb imp. Of course, we have a new model and all that now. This is just mesh instances. Bomb with tiny legs and cute eyes rushes towards the characters and boom. That's the imps. The imps do that actually. Got a hater? Who got a hater? You got a hater? I'll make Dave Cannon in battle bad. Oh gosh. All right, Dave. All right, so it's, oh, thank goodness you're here. Help us. Our realm has been raptured. He was the leader of, oh my lord, pierogi. What is up with all these wars? And like, this is a fantasy world here, folks. There's no real world things going on. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Help us. Our realm has been raptured. Please bring me 10 life essence and 10 fairy dust so that I may join you, or dust. Yeah, please bring me 10 life essence and 10 fairy dust. So, wait, please bring me 10 life essence and 10 fairy dust, and then I will join. Excuse me. Please bring me 10 life essence and 10 fairy dust. Then I can join you. No, that doesn't make sense. So that I may join you in your adventures. Yeah. We need another dialogue, actually. We're gonna need a dialogue C. Export, underscore multiline var dialogue C as a string. Thank you. I will, let's crush this villain. Crush? No. Let's clean up the realm. Recycle the realm. Restore the realm. Restore the realm. Yeah. So it starts off. Oh, thank goodness. Or actually, a little higher pitch. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Help us. Our realm has been raptured. Please bring me 10 life essence and 10 fairy dust so that I may join you in your adventures. Thank you. Let's restore the realm. Perfect. Sounded like Mickey. So, I don't know. It didn't sound like Mickey Mouse. It's a fairy. It sounded like a fairy. Mickey Mouse. Sheesh. All right. There's the first part. And then we need the elemental. Realm smashed. Me need. Mickey Fairy? No. This is a rock elemental. So me need. I can't remember how much we set it to. 10 life essence and me need 10 life essence. 10 elemental. Sakura, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome back. Elemental shards. Wait, no, it's realm smashed. You help? How are you? Doing pretty good. We're doing some story building right now. Building up the dialogue for what they're gonna say. And then we gotta make the dialogue panels pretty and finish fixing it. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Realm smashed. You help. You help. And then dialogue B is me need 10 life essence, 10 elemental shards. You bring. You bring? Question mark? I shall join your quest. Me smash. Yeah. Yeah. This is off topic, but my cousin was so surprised on just how important it is to have LinkedIn account these days. He said his friends who don't have one struggle to get any work. Yeah. LinkedIn is something that is quite overlooked. It's very good for getting jobs, I would say. At least definitely here in the US. It's definitely a big thing. Using it for networking especially, because pretty much, I think it's every connection is only 3 to 6 people away, something like that. So yeah, opinion on WebP. I have no clue what that is, Pierogi. Ugh. It's the worst PNG. Ah. Well, there you go. Is it fair to say that the days of sending in a resume without LinkedIn are dying? No, I wouldn't say that's the case. I just think LinkedIn is a useful tool to add. It's really just another useful tool. Because you can still get a job by just emailing people. Just straight up email them with your resume. Be like, hey, I took a look at your company. I think I'd be a really good fit. Here's the reason why. Here's my resume. I like what you guys are doing. It matches what I want to do in life. Bada bing, bada boom. And then you send that to the HR manager or whoever's in charge of hiring. Easy peasy. I mean, you got that secured because most people don't take the time to do that. Is that even if they have no vacancies? Most certainly. Most certainly. Even if they have no vacancies, you just send it. The big thing, though, is you need to ensure that and this is like, everyone who I tell this to, they always argue with me, but they've never actually done it before. And so they say, oh, that wouldn't work. That's too much work. It's like, just try it, and I bet you it would work. Because it's worked for me in the past, for sure. Yeah, vacancies can be created too. The big thing is you reach out to a company that matches your values and what you want to do in life. You reach out to them. Because, I mean, this is just a philosophy thing, but if you're just working for money, your life's going to kind of be a little bleh, in my opinion. I think you got to work doing something you enjoy doing, something that you've developed a passion for. And then from there, it's just make work play. Second, congratulations with her. But I don't know. Apparently that's a lot of people don't agree with that. And all they do is they send things on Indeed and whatnot. But everybody's using Indeed, so you have to make yourself stand out some way, somehow. And what better way to stand out than to just actually reach out to the people that might be hiring you? I won't argue with you. I think you're right. I appreciate it. All right, so we have ads coming up in 5 seconds. Job market is built to grow in, not jump in a large salary. Yeah, Van. It's built for growth. Makes you in the top 25%. Yeah, I think so. Some do, but not all are this way. Yeah. We have ads coming up, folks. So what we're going to do is we're going to chuck on the words, heading to level 1, first ads of the day. If you don't know how to play, all you got to do is when you see the word up there somewhere, type it. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy. Easy peasy. All right. I will be right back real quick, folks, while the ads are going. Let me make sure autopilot's on. And then when I just turned it off. That was dumb. And when I return, we will continue crafting this beautiful story. Beautiful story. Can you what? It's right there. Can you what? Yes, Sammy. I mean, if it's in there, then go for it. All right, I will be right back real quick. Sammy. All right. I have returned. Hicatile, congratulations on third. Whew. Welcome back, Kieran. I'm back too. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I hope they were fun, exciting, entertaining. Other words? Yeehaw. Yeehaw, Sakura. Wait, let me turn off autopilot. Boop. There we go. All right. Whew. Let's see here. Turn off the words. Bada bing, bada boom. Now, we need to do a team exercise here. An exercise about story creation. I need you all to close your eyes. Envision you're a wolf right now with lightning powers. And your home just got absolutely, Dialogic exists. Dialogic is awful. I don't like it. Dialogic's broken, Rip. It's not useful right now. Do what's about emailing employers, etc. I think you're ahead of the game. I appreciate it, Sakura. I mean, I think so too. You're just bad, get good. I mean, Rip, you're not wrong about that, but at the same time, the problem we ran into was a big error that Dialogic just has in general when it comes to having a 3D portrait. So we're making the story for our dialogue right now. So what we need to do is figure out what is our familiar companion gonna say. So basically, about the wolf, you are a wolf right now. Think about this. And your home just got completely obliterated. And someone comes out of a portal and goes, "I'm here to help." What do you say? What are you saying? What are you doing? Oh. He needs to say something. They're not gonna just bark at him. Unless we do a partial bark thing. Woof. Y'all, you have to be more imaginative here. Like, oh, thank you for coming. I sensed I smelled someone was coming. I smelled someone was coming. I could smell you coming. No, that's not. We're not saying that. Oh, thank you for coming. I sensed you using my incredible wolf technology. They're not technologically advanced. They just have powers. Your stench was so strong it made me think of death. Oh my lord. But Darky, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Howdy do. Is this our first time meeting? For those of you who don't know me, well, first off, what were y'all working on? Hello. What were y'all working on? For those of you who don't know me, my name's Covino. Indeed, I like the hat. Oh, thank you. We're in a yeehaw redeem currently. Duka, how you doing? Badaki, Bardaki. Thank you for the follow. What are y'all working on? What were you doing? We are see you've arrived before the full moon. What's up, Symbol? How you doing? Welcome in. We for those of you who don't know me, my name's Covino. Howdy. No prior programming experience, no prior game dev experience, but 6 months ago we started in Godot and we're just sending it on our very first game. I was working in some multiplayer stuff, the menu for my RTS game. Ooh, what game engine are you using? If RTS is your thing, folks. Oh, Unity. Ooh. I don't know about Unity, but hey, folks, be sure to check out Bardaki. I'm a C# guy. I mean, you can use C# in Godot. Just saying. I'm kidding. Unity is a good engine, but we don't. The reason I'm not using it is just purely for I just don't trust their what they did before anymore. But anywho, I'm still learning though. You couldn't when I started 4 years ago. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's, yeah, no. I started 6 months ago as of a couple days ago. This is what we're doing here is we're actually creating our own game studio. But this is a 20-year plan. 20-year plan, and we're just starting. No prior experience whatsoever, but we're making just like a free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics. The idea of it is there's no pop-up ads, nothing like that. Like planning on losing money here. We have it working on an iPad, but we need to fix the game up more. But the idea is the realms have been raptured, and it's your job to go through and repair all of them. Planning on losing money, that's a vibe. Yeah, wow, no ads? That's a first, yeah. A mobile game with no ads. Also, I keep breaking this, but that's okay. The idea is you run around, you kill enemies, and then... Oh, I just killed all of them. Did not mean to do that. You use the resources to upgrade your stats. So think of it as like an action RPG. Our UI is a little wonky because that's what we're working on currently. We're fixing it back up. But you can upgrade your stats, things like health, attack speed, attack range, movement speed, all that kind of stuff. And then you can also use these resources to complete a quest. Where you can... Wait for it. Boop. You get a little thing that pops up, and they're like, oh, thank goodness you're here. Help us. It's just a little quest, basically. And then you get a little companion on completing that quest. So this guy. And the companions all have different abilities. Anywhere from healing you to spinning around, doing damage, stunning enemies, slowing enemies, that kind of stuff. Now you're probably wondering like, hey, Covino, why do you need all this? Well, we also have boss fights as well, which we're just going to dominate this boss. Boss fights and all that kind of stuff. Hey, Genesis, welcome back. And then, oh, I broke it. Oh, there, never mind. We're good. And then the idea is once you get a certain amount of upgrades, you can kind of start upgrading the realms, but this button's going to be broken. Yeah, it works. I swear. It's just on the wrong layer right now. I swear it works though. And it looks cool when it works. But it basically oh my lord, even this is broken. There we go. What happens is all of a sudden vines start growing. The whole place becomes like this vibrant green, that kind of stuff. Works only on my machine. Yeah, no, it was working, I swear. Buddy Smasher, welcome back. This has come a long way. A long way indeed, Bunny. Indeed. Guys, if any of you don't know Bunny Smasher was our very first follow. Very first follow 6 months ago. Whew. Whew. Wild. Has been here this whole time. So what we got going on is can we have a quest where you have to guide a blind mouse through explosive mushroom field? Maybe in a different game. Dude, we're trying to not scope creep here. Too crazy. But we need all the dialogues. So what's happening here is when you walk up to the wolf, it'll be like, the realm's been raptured, destroyed, help me out. Scope creep, what's that? Yeah. Oh wait, wolf dialogue. Yeah, we're back on wolf dialogue. We're doing a training exercise here. Training exercise. So we need to pretend that we are a magical wolf with lightning abilities. And our home has just been absolutely raptured, destroyed, obliterated. And then some dude comes out of a portal and you're like, help me. Something like that. For me personally, today's goal is learning about occlusion culling. Interesting. We did a little bit of that and then we stopped it. I can't remember. I think it was for seeing through walls and we decided, all right, we're not going to bother with that. And then we just lowered all the walls. I think that was our solution to that one, to the occlusion. Welcome to the Wolf Den. I'm Sergeant Wolf. Actually, his name is, what did we name him? We named him something. What did we name the wolf? Zeus. His name is Zeus. So he goes, wait, no, this one. You're finally here. I could, I could smell you. I thought it was Wolfric. Wolfric is the boss. That's the boss's name. I could smell you coming. I could smell you coming. I'm Zeus. Glad you're here to help. And then bring me 10 life essence and 10 familiar runes so that I may aid you in the destruction of evil. Oh wait, no. So that I may aid you. Woof. Oh yeah, maybe that's what we say. We go, woo. You're finally here. Alright. Woo, you're finally here. I could smell you coming. Is that blood I'm detecting? I need blood essence now. We don't have any blood essence. Must add the option to pet him. You know, that was what we were told. Someone else said that before. That's gonna be quite the thing to do. I don't know about that. Maybe eventually we do it? Potentially? But I don't know. Maybe. Pet me to watch an ad. Or watch an ad to pet me. Do it backwards. And then, oh, you can refresh your ads by paying a microtransaction of 99 cents, and then you can watch 5 more ads. Maybe our game's gonna make money after all. That'd be awful. Beauty of modern gaming is you can add updates later. True. I will watch 300 ads. The thing is, I don't know if we're gonna add them. I don't know. The only ad type that I could possibly be okay with, like, in all seriousness, is if we did a little box that appears every now and then. You click it, and then it goes, you want to watch an ad and get, like, X resources / special secret thing, and then you just click yes or no. Yes. No. And then it goes away. And then another pop-up. Tired of ads? Just pay $99 a year and you can remove all your ads. No. I don't like games like that. When I see an ad just pop up without like warning or anything, I just uninstall a game. Do you want to watch me change color? Friend I just met now? Watch some ads. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I don't like it. Woof. I will join you, master. Yeah. For I will join you, master. Woof. I will join you, or for I will. I don't know if would for make sense? For I would? I would? For I would? Also, Soccer, I've been meaning to ask you, do you have relation to making Eidolon, like the game? Because I played that game quite a bit. Quite a bit. It's a good game. No. Oh. I was gonna say. It's a pretty good game. Pretty good. Alright, let's see. I stream it. Oh. Gotcha. That makes sense. But yes, it's a fun game, indeed. Alright, woof woof. I will join you, master. Easy breezy. Alright, now we need the spirit. We need to do, let's see if so this spirit companion is actually named after another streamer named Ezra. Yep, there he is. Named Ezra. We're gonna go to Ezra. And we're gonna say, hey, sorry to bother you, but I need your help ASAP. If you were a spirit, wanted to introduce yourself and ask the player for help fixing your realm that was destroyed, what would you say? See if he even answers. Or is he too into it? Behold, mortal. I think he's too into it. He's too into it. Oh. He's so quiet. Why is he so quiet? Ezra! Answer!
It's gonna make it really messy.
Okay, he's not going to, I guess. Lava's gonna raid me with 2K viewers, but due to me being asleep on stream, I've slept on stream a couple times.
Sorry to bother you, but I need your help ASAP.
Oh, he's reading it. Hang
You're
on.
a spirit, and you wanted to introduce yourself and ask the player.
We have to
for
mute the
help
music.
fixing your realm that was destroyed. What would you say? Hold on. Whoa, you're putting him on the spot. Covino says, "If I was a spirit, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Bunny Smasher. I really hope you don't smash bunnies, but." Okay, so if I were a spirit and I wanted to introduce myself,
I don't think he remembers, but this is his character
that was destroyed. Don't. The temptation is, you're our only hope, right?
You're our only hope. Gotcha.
That's what media has bombarded us with. But I think it does really land strongly when you say you're our only hope. It's really.
This is a stream of a stream right now.
Does that call to action strongly? I would say.
Oh no! It seems my realm was destroyed.
I mean, long-winded. I guess there could be a bunch of ways to do this. Well, that's the context we're adding, I think.
We got 3 dialogue boxes.
But that's fun. That's a good one. You got 3 dialogue boxes. All right. I would say
You're our only hope.
I like concise ways to do dialogue and exposition. So let me think about this. Call me Ernest Hemingway. No, not really. Let's see. I would say.
Oh.
I mean, this is an introduction, right? You pop up and say, "Hey there," already, right? You've already introduced, "Hey there, I'm blah blah blah. Our realm is in danger, and you're our only hope," or something like that, right? Oh, no, "Hey there" yet, so it'll be like. It'll be like, I mean, the spirit companion, yeah, like.
Focus on work. Sammy, that's what we're doing. We're asking Ezra for his.
Hero, our realm is in danger, and you're our only hope. And that would be, I think, enough of an exposition.
Is in danger
And then the question naturally arises: it's like, why is your realm in danger? Why am I the only?
perfect.
And
Thank you.
that's the,
Gotta.
like, next dialogue or next kind of thing. Like, I think if it invokes questions that makes player want to hear exposition,
You should do his voice for the character.
Exposition, it's good. I think. Like, anything more than that might be a little too much, and then I would give them choice. Yeah. All right.
There we go. All right, close it out. Stream's closed. All right, we got this. Okay. My card. We listen, we have a focus on work in effect right now. Unfortunately, but after this focus on work, I got you. Okay, so what we got from him? We got our realm is in danger, and you're our only hope. Okay. That's what we have to do. Sammy randomly bought it and feels very guilty about it. How do you know what Sammy's thinking, Tricky? Are you and Sammy hanging out right now? I would introduce you to the heroes, but I'm afraid they're just bone dust now. Fake news. Right? Let's see. Our realm is in danger. Well, it's not really our realm, but you get the point. Save the day, hero. All right, our realm is in danger, and you're our only hope. I am Ezra. Period. Our realm is in danger, and you're our only hope. Bring me 10 life essence and 10 spirit ooze so that I may aid you in your journeys. And then we need something. What would Ezra say when he goes like, thank you, I'm gonna join you now? What would he say? By a realm, I mean a realm. It's funny, really. I live in many realms at once. Don't ask how it works. Just watch some ads. Ezra, perfect timing. Welcome in. We're working on your game, or not your game. We're working on your character right now. That's why I had to hop in and see what would you say? What would you do? Folks, if you don't know Ezra's phenomenal. Phenomenal streamer. Big fan. Oh, is that me? Yes, this is Ezra the Spirit. You're a spirit. I can't remember why you're a spirit, but that's what we named it. So you're in here. So we're trying to think of what would you say? That's why I jumped in and asked. So it goes, I'm Ezra. Our realm is in danger, and you're our only hope. And then it goes, bring me 10 life essence and 10 spirit ooze so that I may aid you in your journeys. Meow, I'm a spirit. I don't think a spirit's gonna say meow. How also, I heard you're doing the Godot Wild Jam. Did you finish it? How's that going? If you're not finished with it, it's doing 3 hours. Whoo! But did you finish it? I am. It will be done one way or another. Perfect. I like to hear it. I don't think that's I do think that's nice. Meow, I'm a spirit. Do we Ezra, is this what you want to say in the number one free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025? Whew, the words. Meow, I'm a spirit. Meow, I'm a spirit. Number one, indeed. Oh boy, could be funny. Sounds good. Listen, I'm not making the rules here. I'm just doing them. Oh, wait. Oh, where's GitHub? GitHub. Bang. Oh boy. Oh boy, you welcome. Thank you for the little thing. Oh, I don't have Cinesperry's emotes. Duh. Make Covino 20-year studio history. Yeah. I'll play the game and be like, hey, I helped input that. All right, have fun with the stream. I must go rest. Yes, you do that, Ezra. Appreciate the raid. Thank you again. Have a good rest. Get that game done. Oh, wow, I said that. I mean, Sakura, you're going to be in the credits. Anyone who's following is going to be in the credits, by the way. Just so y'all know. We're putting all of you in the credits because we're a big team here. We're a team. And so all of you deserve the recognition for helping. How's the game coming out? Haven't been here in a while. My Corey. Check it. Check it out. We got it running on an iPad. We got it running in the iPad. Can it be in the after credits too? We don't have any after credits. I follow when you go to the store. Does that mean I get credit? Yes. Sure. But I did nothing, so why would I be in there? But you have done something. You're watching. You're just by viewing. You're helping tremendously with this game. Just by watching. That's all it is, because the way that Twitch works is the more people watching, the higher up we are in the thing, the more people discover us, the more we grow. Bada bing, bada boom. Can I be an NPC? Yes and no. So we have a redeem here for 100,000 points where you can add anything you want into the game. So if you want to add yourself, you can. You can. Is there something simple I could model for Realm Rapture? Nothing off the top of my head right now. 155 points, I'm so close. You're close, for sure. The idea is, yeah, you kill the enemies. They give you resources. You then use these resources to upgrade your stats. Wait for it. Oh, he's still, why is he floating? We gotta fix that. Upgrade all your stats. So think RPGs. And then you can, of course, level up the realm, but the button's broken right now. I accidentally broke it, but it's okay. It's okay. And then you can turn in your quest, which is what we're working on currently. So as you can see, this is the ferry. It pops up, and it has like a little 3D model here, which is glitching out right now. I don't know why it's glitching out in the beginning, but if you give it enough time, it starts fixing itself. And it goes like, this is Dave the ferry. And Dave goes, oh, thank goodness you're here. Help us. Our realm has been raptured. And then blah, blah, blah. And then our thing breaks again because something's wrong. Something is wrong here. There we go. Now you're probably all wondering like, hey, Covino, why do we need all this? What is the point of this? Well, we also have boss fights. He shoots very slow and we just dominated him because we're super strong right now. But you get the idea. Oh my lord. What is going on with this joystick? My joystick is broken. There we go. Why does Dave go? My wife left me. Dave's wife did not leave him. Dave doesn't have a wife. Dave is a fairy. But this is what we're working on here. So here's Ezra. That's not Ezra. We're in the wrong realm. Ezra's over here in the spirit realm. Boom. There we go. Boom. I am Ezra. Our realm is in danger and you're our only hope. Dave should randomly scream Alvin. That would be pretty good. That would be pretty good. But yeah, that's kind of the base idea. Oops. Stop it there. But we have to finish doing the write-ups. And then once... Once we have all this dialogue done, then we have to set up the... Because we only have dialogue A set, which is in this one over here. Then we need to set up for dialogue B and dialogue C. Those are going to be easy, though. Hopefully. potentially. So, looks good. It's definitely come a long way since I last saw it. Oh yeah, I mean, we're gonna finish this game hopefully within 2 weeks. 2 more weeks, that's it. We've only been working on it for 6 months. Only 6 months. I've only had to refactor it 1 billion times. It's okay. It's good. We've cut a lot from it. We've scope creeped. We've destroyed the scope creep. And yeah, you can't outpace Battle Bad. Listen, Pierogi, it's not about outpacing. It's about going for our goal, being the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. Yeah. Before you ask how I became so green, let me ask you something. Why are you looking at me like that? All right, this one. This is Bingo. Bingo the Demon. What does Bingo want to say as their introduction? For I am Bingo the Demon. Make every sentence spell out bingo. Oh, I like that. It would be something like bring me, and then we just do like all caps. Bring in N, bring in 9 I don't know how. Bring in new guts. Sucka. The thing is, so dialogue B is saying like what we need. +1 for pierogi. There's a terrible situation going on. All flowers smell the same. My cousin's coming over. My wife left me, and oh yeah, our realm is in chaos. Oh my lord, guys. Listen. We're not trying to make this a depressing game. It's not a depressing game. It's just a chill, like, you play it on your phone with your thumb, and that's about it. It's not a depressing game. Maybe we just do, for I am Bingo the Demon. Somehow, what? You're making a depression game? No! Beware, it's never going to be over. Ooh. Maybe. Hang on. Beware. It's never gonna... Wait, B-I-N-G. Be over. Going top, give depression? No, there's no depression in this game. It's just a relaxing, chill game. When I say bingo, would you think you have won? But really, you lost in my realm. For I am Bingo the Demon. No, Bingo the Destroyer. The Destroyer. That sounds scary. For I am Bingo the Destroyer. Beware, it's never gonna be over. Our realm our realm, born in chaos, has been consumed by destruction. That sounds scary.
Is this enough for one depressive Dave line?
Sure, pierogi. Sure. We can add one depressive Dave line. A rum is so ruined that it reminds me of my wings. Bingo the Destroyer of Worlds. Exactly. Oh. Okay. Pierogi, what is your one line you want to add? Mortal, bring me 10 life essence and 10 demon, demonic ingots, and then I shall join you in destroying our enemies. Did I mention I'm depression demon? There's a terrible situation going on. All the flowers smell the same. My cousin is coming over. My wife left me, and oh yeah, our rum is the key. Pierogi. I don't know if that's what we want to say. There's a terrible situation going on. All flowers. Well, there's no flowers though. That's the thing. There are no flowers in the first version. I am Bingo, the ceaseless demon of the underworld. Make flowers. Yeah, but you don't want flowers in the first part of the realm because it's like destroyed. There's no flowers. Maybe just there's a terrible situation going on. The flowers have wilted just like my wife's love for me. That's too depressive. No. We can't say that. We can't say that. Make burnt black flowers. Listen, it's a terrible situation going on. The flowers have become my wife's sadness. Non-existent? What brings you to the gates of Tartarus? There's a terrible situation going on. The flowers have wilted. Just as my beloved has vanished, has been, the flowers have wilted, and my beloved has been decimated. Please help me. Help us. I'm Dave the Fairy. Please help us. Do this. There's a terrible situation going on. My cousin is coming over. My wife left me, and oh, our realm is in chaos. That's too depressive. Wait, my name is Dave. I'm a friend with Kirby. That was before my wife left me for Nintendo. We can't do that one. We're not trying to get sued here. There's a terrible situation going on. The flowers have wilted and my beloved has been decimated. I'm Dave the Fairy. Please help us. We can't say anything about a cousin coming over because the cousin's gone. The cousin's gone. Everyone's dead except for Dave. Everyone is gone except for Dave. They've all been corrupted and turned evil. And then you have to... it's a very sad story if you look into it a little too deep. There's only one fairy left, one companion in each realm, and you're killing off everyone else who's been corrupted. So... yeah. I may be the last fairy, but before you kill me, my wife left me. This game just shows Vito's dark side. There's no... it's just... this whole game is about Jenny. I mean, inadvertently, yes. Pierogi, thank you for the 100 bits. Listen, it wasn't meant to be like this. It wasn't meant to be like this. It just kind of turned into it. Covino, what have you done? I wanted to make a game. That's all. it just turned dark. Looking at it, like taking a... it's like when you make a piece of artwork and then you take a step back from it, I am now taking that step back and realizing, oh no, what have we made? Turn dark, sure. Do you know why I'm so green? Radiation. 200 bits for that line. Use it. I can't. There's a terrible situation going on. My cousin is coming over. We can't say that. Like Pierogi, there's no cousin to be coming over. The cousin doesn't exist. The wife couldn't have left him because his wife is gone. His wife is obliterated, decimated, dust, evil, corrupted. Like, his wife is probably the boss fairy. My deceased cousin is coming over from another realm. Doesn't work. And my beloved has been corrupted by evil. His wife is the boss. Yeah. His wife is the boss that we have to kill to get the resources from it to upgrade ourselves. The story is getting very sad. My beloved has been corrupted by a man with a fake tan, but I won't speak more of this evil. Keep digging the hole. I'm just talking about what we have right now. We're trying to develop the story here. My beloved has left me for bingo. They can't. Oh, it sounded like Outlander more and more. Oh, we have good drama going on. For I must show you the way. Bingo destroyed my beloved. Bingo didn't destroy anything though. That's the thing. Like in this story, Bingo is just as much of a victim as Dave. They're the only survivors of their realms. Bingo the Destroyer. He was Bingo the Destroyer. And then he got destroyed. We're not shipping Dave and Bingo. No, Pierogi. They are two completely different species. It doesn't work. One's a fairy, one's a demon. There's a terrible situation going on. The flowers have wilted and my beloved has been corrupted by evil. I'm Dave the Fairy. Please help us. That's pretty good. Covino Dave? No, Pierogi. Sounds like the new Twilight. You should do it. Guys, this game is rated E for everyone. It's rated E for everyone, all right? Have you seen Spyro? Including Dave. We're gonna just stick with this. My beloved has been corrupted by evil. Because you never know, maybe his beloved is just the whole world. Yeah, clearly not E for entertaining. All right. You didn't have to go that far, Tricky. You didn't have to go that far. It's E for everyone, and it's an entertaining. Oh my god, that's mean. I know, right, Bunny Smasher? Just super mean. Out of the blue. What did we do to deserve this? Okay. Dave is good. We have Bob. Bob the Elemental. Bob the Boulder, sorry. Okay, I'm really sorry. E for everything but entertainment. Man. Oh my lord. Alright, we have Bob the Boulder. Realm smashed, you help. Me need 10 life essence. 10 elemental shards. You bring? I shall join your quest. Me smash. I can fix anything, but I can't fix Dave's depression. Oh, no. Tricky with the gifted tier 1 sub to Sakura. Thank you. That's a total of 7 gifted subs. Whoo-wee. Sakura, congratulations. You now have access to all of our immaculate and beautiful emotes created by members of the team here. We got emotes created by by Gamer, by North Pole, by Tricky. We got some amazing emotes. Me go, you follow. Me want rock. All right, the quest familiar now. The familiar goes, awoo, you're finally here. I could smell you coming. I'm Zeus. Glad you're here to help. If I create an animated sprite, can you make it into an emote? If you make an emote and it's really good and it matches everything we're trying to do, then yeah, I could probably add it. Me tried to boom Dave, but instead I boom the realm. Oh, also my wife left me. What is up with all of you wanting to have one of these companions' wives leave them? Like, what is going on? He means no? No, Van, if it's good, if it matches what we're doing, if it's a Godot emote, if it's a Freedom Forge Studios emote. Yep, she brought down my morale. No pierogi. We're not saying that. Okay, now we're on to the spirit. We all want them to say it. All of them lost their wives. I'm Ezra. Our realm is in danger, and you're our only hope. Please bring me 10 life essence and 10 spirit ooze so that I may aid you in your journeys. Meow, I'm a spirit. Short, sweet. I don't know why he meows, but okay. Demon.
For I am Bingo the Destroyer. Beware, it's never gonna be over.
Get it? Says Bingo.
Our realm, born in chaos, has been consumed by destruction. Mortal, bring me 10 life essence and 10 demonic ingots. Then I shall join you in destroying our enemies.
Oh, my voice is giving out. It's the holiday season. There needs to be some disappointment. Oh my lord. The universal leaving of wives. When that plague does, the realms went into ruins. I will give you the Boulder Badge if you beat me in Davamon battle. This isn't Pokemon, guys. This is Realm Rapture, the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. That's what this game is. I wonder if we could put that as our app description. #1 indeed, Matt. #1 indeed. Let us wreak havoc on these What? Yeehaw, howdy, Matt. Let us wreak havoc on these corrupted corrupted, what's another simpletons? Simpletons? No. Simpletons. Freeloaders? I don't know about because they're not like freeloading. They're like, he's basically trying to take the moral, like, not moral, but he's trying to be like, his ego is huge. He's better than everyone else, or at least he thinks so, kind of deal. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. We can always change it up a little bit later. So now we have to go into our script. And now for the programming. All right, so step 1, it plays dialogue A. And then on dialogue pop-up. But we need it to say the next lines. Need to say dialogue B now. I guess at this point we just say if events mouse put blah blah blah, and then we do another if, and then if player manager dot inventory dot what's the thing for the cost? Inventory currency. This. So inventory currency greater than or equal to completion requirements currency. So it's greater than or equal to the completion requirements currency. Then we can say play dialogue C. This is B though. I guess then we do else play dialogue. Oh, we have to add the function for it. Dialogue. Oop. C. And then for play dialogue C, we just need to say freeloaders, Dave's blood. Func play underscore dialogue C var popup equals popup dot instantiate, and then we have to do popup dot portrait equals companion portrait dot instantiate, and then can Dave become a spider due to the corruption? I don't know how that matches with what we're doing though, so I'm gonna say no. Equals dialogue C. Something like that. But now it's gonna play. I guess at the end of dialogue C. Huh. At the end of dialogue C, then also I'm missing one sec. Let me get my Corey's run real quick. I almost forgot about it. My Corey's run. I just remembered. Ugh. All right. How do we do the logic here, folks? We need to say on first play, it introduces himself, and then it will constantly play dialogue. Actually, this needs to be less than the requirements. Less than the requirements. Plays dialogue B. And then we need to say, I know what we can do. We can do a var first time as a bool equal to false. No, equal to true. And then we say play dialogue A, and then first time equals false. Oh, Tricky, thank you for the 15 push-ups. I needed that so much. Ugh. Boom. Oh, and we got ads coming up. All right, let me pump them out real quick. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo. Thanks for the laser eyes. You're welcome. That's what I do. All right, we have ads coming up, folks. We're gonna chuck on the words here just during the ads. Heading to level 6. If you don't know how to play, all you gotta do, is type the word that you see up there. And that's it. Easy peasy. All right, let me turn on the autopilot. Boop, boop. Oh, man, oh man. All right, I will be right back real quick. Let me just get a word. Wait. Oh, that's not how you spell it. Join. Bang. I'll be right back real quick. I need to go get some water. Whew. And then when I return, we'll continue doing this. Kick butt, take names. I'll be right back, folks. Woo. I have returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I hope they were fun, entertaining, exciting. More just Covino, more like not Covino, am I right? Sammy, you talking trash? You trying to fight or something? My own mod turning against me. Despicable. Sad. I'll fight you, nerd. Who you calling a nerd? Nerd, you looking in a mirror or something? All right, let's turn off this autopilot. Boop bop. For that's not how you spell it. Cricket. Oh, I was typing cricket. Dang it. Tier. Yeah, tier. Tier dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. All right, let's turn these words off. Boop. Not too shabby. Who is this? Turkey with 43. Samuel at 26. Van with 20. And then me with 4. Oh gosh. All right. So, good news, everyone. Very good news. I have some programming juice. I got some programming juice, so then we can think, we can focus, we can get lots of work done, kick butt, take names, do what we usually do. There we go. Good news, Dave is shipping. Dave is shipping? What do you mean? You got us orange Covino? No, Tricky, there's no orange Covino. I'm not selling, that drink will not be sold. Well, it's not even a drink in the first place. Yet. No. Never. This is the brain juice. Unsponsored, but they should sponsor. All right. So, I don't even know what that drink would be. Come on down to Covino's Casino to get yourself some orange Covino, but I want it in my mouth. I don't even know what it is. Nor do I think I want to know. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Let's see. The drink. Yeah, but what is the drink made out of? Why did I think of an Oompa Loompa? Because Sakura, you wouldn't be wrong. One of these days, you know me, I'm very thirsty. You got that that as a fact. Basically, one of these days, this light that I have turned me completely orange, and I had no clue why. And it was like orange, and so I looked like an Oompa Loompa, basically. Ugh. The duality of Tricky. Very thirsty. Yet leaves everyone else dry as a desert. First time Boolean. So we set it to false after we play dialogue A. And then we say if player manager inventory currency and enter. First time is equal to false. Like that. Then like that. Bang. Save. Now it should work. But this is the same script. So I wonder if it will only work on one of them. If soccer tired equals true, null equals error. Facepalm counter +1. I didn't facepalm here. I don't think I did. I might have. Terrible situation going on. The flowers have wilted and my beloved has been corrupted by evil. I'm Dave the Fairy. Please help us. Did so? Oh. Hey, Vongoy. Vongoy. What game are you making? We are making the... Oh, it didn't show up. We are making the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. That is what we are making right now. It's just basically it's just a simple mobile game, very relaxing, completely free, no ad pop-ups, none of that stuff, where you run around, you kill enemies, you get their resources, you use those resources to turn in a quest, which is what we're working on right now, is this stuff. Oh, it broke. You can then use these resources to upgrade your stats, things like health, damage, think RPG. Yeah. Vongo YouTube, as in Bongo, and YYT, as in YouTube, but with an extra Y. Gotcha. Boom. And you can like upgrade your stats and all that. So basically the story is the realms have been raptured, and it's your task to go around, kill the corrupted enemies, and defeat the bosses and repair the realms. That's basically it. Oh, I broke it. Whew, excuse me. And yes, it is going to be on iOS and Android. We have it working on an iPad currently. Bless you. Thank you. We have it working on an iPad, but we still got some work to go. Coming to theaters near you. Yeah, it's completely free. We're losing money on this game, but it's okay because we're just trying to get something out there. Like, this is our first game, very first game, so planning on losing money. But yeah, that's kind of what's going on. And but what we're trying to do is figure out our dialogue. BRB sounds good. Add a revolver spout bat. Nice. He definitely has an allergy to pierogi. You know, that is a weird coincidence. Every time pierogi talks, I end up sneezing. Is this game going to contain crypto? No, Sakura, it's not. Vongo, thank you for the follow. I'm also working on my first game in Godot. Hey, that's awesome. Do you have any prior programming experience or game dev experience? I have 0. Well, I guess now I have 6 months of experience, technically. But yeah, just simple, easy, breezy, beautiful. I want to fix this UI here. Something's up with our UI where it's like super breaking. We have a motherboard. What about a fatherboard? Aaron, didn't that leave to go get some milk or something? I've done stuff in Python, Roblox, Lua, and some HTML, CSS, Java. Ah, then you got experience then. You got experience. And how you liking Godot so far then? I feel like with the Python, Roblox, Lua, it's probably a pretty simple pickup. Now check general. I found him. Uh-oh. I love it. That's awesome to hear. Tell us about your game. What are you making? I just read Sammy. I just read your message. That was good. Oh my, fatherboard. Me back. Welcome back, Pierogi. All right, let's see here. Manager, but I'm afraid you will need 3 to 5 years of experience. True. Be water. All right. So let's think of the logic here and break it down. We need dialogue pop-up on GUI input event. So when you click the screen, it will modulate itself. But it shouldn't. It should instead go to the next dialogue, shouldn't it? Can we enter the dreams of Dave to destroy him? What do you have against Dave? What did Dave ever do to you? Poor Dave's realm has been raptured. Yeah, his wife apparently left him. Like, why are you trying to make his life worse? Dave did nothing wrong here, folks. Nothing wrong. Can we make Dave's wife get a new husband? That's the arch nemesis of Dave. Literally just found a video about the entire Metal Gear lore, and part 1 is 18 hours. Wow. You cannot have one. Wait, what? He definitely has an allergy to pierogi. He cannot have one. He'll be making some and eating them. I think she meant pierogi as in like pierogi dev, not like an actual pierogi. It's a Simon Says game where board behind the player, and it will say, for example, go to pink. And on the floor, there are multiple colors. You need to go to the right color on the floor a certain amount of time. Oh, nice. Send a video in Discord. Yeah, share it in the under the probably the games would be the best one for. I think so. Probably games. Yeah, I would say games, something like that. Yeah, that's awesome though. All right, boop. So on GUI input, and then we have this nonsense. This is also on input. This is when we click the fairy. Covino always starts sneezing after pierogi types something. I didn't sneeze this time. I didn't sneeze this time. If player manager dot inventory currency completion requirements. Will you sneeze this time? No, I don't think I will. Don't think I will. All right. I don't know. Did Dave kill the pixies? No. I'm not going to tell you guys how the realms got raptured. We're leaving that one up as a little secret. You'll have to play the game to find out. You'll have to play the game to find out. Dave is insane. Dave is not... Listen, Dave is just your normal, everyday fairy who was just minding his own business. And then, boom. Realm was raptured. Dave is the reason the realm's raptured. Dave... Folks. Dave did nothing wrong. Dave did nothing wrong. Howdy, Forrester. How you doing? Dave can't be lame. Oh, Forrester, thank you for the run. Dave did nothing wrong, folks. He's just... Dave did everything wrong. Oh, my lord. Hashtag blame Dave. Can I kiss Dave? You don't want to kiss Dave. Forrester, thank you for the other run. Arrest Dave. Listen. Let's put ourselves in Dave's shoes for a second. Just for a second. Put ourselves in Dave's shoes. Oh, Forrester, thank you for the other run. Put yourselves in Dave's shoes. You're minding your own business one day. Everything's going swimmingly. You're loving life. And all of a sudden, boom, you lose everything. Whew. How big is the room? It is, what did we say? 8 or 9 meters? Or it's 4.5 meters each way. That's what it is. My feet not that big. I'ma look like a clown. Thanks, Covino. Wait, what? I said nothing about you. Oh, Forrester. There we go. Dave has big feet. Dave is just a fairy. Doing his thing. I don't know where Tricky's getting any of this, but I think I need one more run. Put yourself in Dave's shoes. Listen. I don't think you could fit in Dave's shoes. Focus on work. Thank you, Forrester. Whew. Mr. Omega Man. Omega Man. Dave kicked a door. Listen, his shoes aren't that big. Okay, they're kind of big, but like, not, I mean, they're proportional. Maybe not. Maybe. Just try to put yourselves in Dave's shoes here. It's an expression. Are they big or not, Covino? Pick a side. Felt you kind of messing with my boy Dave. I had to clear your head a bit. I'm not. They're too big. They too big. Listen, you can still fit in Dave's shoes. Is that the video and games? Sweet. I'll check it out. If it's Dave's shoes, I'd have radiation shoes. Guys, it's an expression. Like, walk a day in their shoes. Be them for a day. Pretend to be them for a day. Understand their perspective. What's going on in their life? Dave wears a size 13. Is Dave 13? No pierogi. Dave is like 500 years old. 600 years old. If I was Dave, I'd want to destroy the realm because the realm destroyed my wife. Size 69,420. Yeah, sure. Okay. Input event. We click the fairy. And what it does is, I reckon Dave must be in the FBA. Huh? You're so close to facepalm. The Fairy Basketball Association. Oh my. Listen. I've been trying not to facepalm as much because it's not good to touch your face. That's how you break out. But like, this is your fault. This is all of your faults. I think the dialogue is gonna take another 6 months. North Pole. That's some negative talk here. Nah. Don't bring your negativity into this positive space. We will finish this in 2 weeks. How do I donate to Dave's loss? Well, we take bits, we take subs, we take gifted subs. You could scroll down, go to Tangia for some special TTS or for gifts and memes to pop up, or you can hit us up on the stream elements, or you head to freedomforgestudios.com and order yourself a team sweatshirt or team t-shirt. And all support will go directly to Dave. You've been working 4 days on what Dave the Fairy is gonna say. North Pole, you're being an ironic right now. You're being an ironic. It hasn't been 4 days. We just did what Dave's gonna say today. Dave is done. Dave's said what he needs to say. We're just trying to get him to say it at the right time. That's what's happening. I understand ironic. I give Dave an invitation to our cult. There's no cult. Dave's Gamian. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good, Vongo. Okay. So, North Pole, since you're being ironic, how would you suggest we do this? It's not a cult. Exactly, Vongo. Thank you. How would you, in your wisdom, say we do this more quickly? Ridiculous. What are we trying to do? So, Genesis, I'm glad you asked. What we're trying to do is figure out how do we play the dialogues one after another under certain conditions. So, the first time we click the fairy, it plays dialogue A. Then when we click, so I guess it would be here, we play dialogue B. So maybe that's what we do actually. That's what we do. So we do words A as a string. Words A. And then or. No. We do words and then we change words on the button press. Have a dictionary with the key dialogues, text value, make a function, cause the play dialogue, just input what the key you need and show the dialogue. Easy. I will be lurking, but had a Godot hater saying I should make my own assets, and the assets I have look like junk. Basically said, meh, I don't have time, and like what I like. And I like what I like. Interesting. I mean, hey, Dr. Dark, that's good. That's good. The moment you get a hater, that means that you're making it. You're doing good. That's the scale. If you don't have any haters, you're not doing good enough. Yet once you get haters, then it's like, oh yes, we're finally doing something. The Dictionary of Dave. Dictionary is also a good idea.
I have returned.
Welcome back, CSLR. Okay. So we have a dictionary with a key for dialogue and text as values. We make a function that calls and plays the dialogue, which we have, and just input what key you need at what time. So it's basically the same thing, but got a part in Jedi Survivor that kills my PC. It's gonna be fun to progress in. Ooh, this guy hits me with the salt. We obviously winning here, guys. Exactly. Is Dave a Jedi? No. Ouch. Hope you get it figured out and pass it. Yeah. I mean, we don't even need the dictionary though. Like, the dictionary might be overkill. We have the dialogues. We're just trying to check the conditions right now. That's it. We just need to check the conditions. Like, we could like put them all into a dictionary, but I don't know if that accomplishes anything. I don't think it does. So instead, I think what we do is on GUI input event. So when we click the screen, good game so far though. Got a sentient humanoid frog that pissed off some pirates. Nice. Is it possible to add Dave to our party? Yes. Something like this. Greetings, hello there, farewell. Yeah, we don't even need it this crazy though. Like, we have this part, it's just not in a dictionary. We just need to get the logic down of like how would we access the dictionary keys at what point in time. So I think what it is actually, I guess, unless what we do is we have, instead of putting the dialogue in the pop-up on the companion, well, no, we still want it on the companion. You're a sentient humanoid frog that pissed off some pirates. You tell her, Flagel. Yeehaw. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong, Ironic. We're just trying to think about, we have all of our dialogue boxes, and we're trying to figure out the logic of putting them, how to like make it go, play dialogue A, you click the screen, it plays dialogue B, so long as you don't have the completion requirements. And then if you do have the completion requirements, then it will play dialogue C. Why make 20 functions for 20 different dialogues? Well, we're not. We just have 3 functions. That's it. 3 functions for 20 different dialogues. Congratulations, iHeart. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? The realm is dying and Dave is depressed. There's too much wrong. Dave is folks. leave poor Dave alone. This is bad code, IMO. Doesn't make sense to have dialogue A, B, C. It's just A, B, and C though. So all the quest companions share the same dialogue. You can get hurt, hopefully. I heart 2024. Yikes. Like all the quest companions share the exact same script. And so all we're doing is we're just outputting or exporting these dialogues. And that's it. Easy peasy. Like we could do the dictionary, but I feel like it's just, we don't need it. As I said, dictionary is the play then. It's actually easier if you have one function that can display different text. This is pretty great. Still working my project, but I was getting worried about being rated at such a low energy, so I rated out. I heart. That's the opportunity where you get to, like, when you're feeling so low on energy, like if you do get rated, then boom, that's your opportunity to like push yourself even more and raise that energy up. Bing bada boom. Growth. You have to make a helper script with that to extend it on your companion. Call that text. And it's easier if you have one function that can display different text. One function to display the texts. Oh. So I could just go like this. Actually, hold up. And then we go companion name. And then we want to say or pop-up dot words equals dialogue. And then we play dialogue, taking an argument of dialogue as a string. Boom. And then all we have to do is play dialogue. Oops. Play dialogue. Dialogue C. Play dialogue. Dialogue B. And then dialogue A. Now we have one function. Covino learning. Oh my god, he's evolving. Oh, Genesis. We also look at the docs. I don't need to push myself. I'm perfect. That's how I read that. Gonna raid out Saturday night in 10 minutes. Oh, I remember seeing that just as you were about to leave, all of a sudden Irish John comes in, goes, no leaving. I love it when he learns. Good coding practice. Indeed. All right, so we busted it down to a singular. Oh, I forgot to add child though. I actually learned this on day 3 or something, but he never used it again and forgot. Listen, I don't recall. Dialogue. We need dialogue manager dot container dot add child pop-up. He can neither confirm nor deny these allegations. It's all been asset placing for 4 months. No, asset placing did take a solid 2 months, I will say. That was a rough chapter in our journey here. I love you, Covino, but this code makes my head hurt. What do you mean, Genesis? It's super simple. We have a function for playing dialogue that takes in an argument of a string, which are these over here on the side. We do the var pop-up and instantiate it. We get a tween. I didn't use the tween. Tween dot property, and then we do object is pop up, and then we do modulate alpha, and then we go to 1 over 0.5 seconds. There we go. Now we're using the tween. Not saying a super code, but I tend to implement best coding practices when I remember. This doesn't hurt my hand. I understand it all. Let's go. Dialogue stuff should be its own class. See, that's what I was looking at, is doing a dialogue manager here. But because our dialogue is so simple, we were like, oh, we should probably just throw it on the companion. Because like without the dialogue, this companion is like 30 lines. Not even. What about other characters you want to add in the future? Well, that's the thing, Genesis. We don't want to add any more. Like, this is it. We have everything added that we need. We're just working on the functionality. You don't need a manager, Covino. You are the manager. Yeah. I am, aren't I? Pretty much complete game. Yeah. I mean, the game's pretty much complete. We're just getting to the final. We're on the final push. The final push of the game here, folks. It's gonna be done in 2 weeks. A simple 2 weeks time. Which means I need to also get Project 2 started. Like, or prepped for. That's something I gotta do as well today. Oh boy. Okay. That's a lot of work. Really? Is the plan to be done in 2 weeks? Well, it's more of like we're forced to be done in 2 weeks, iHeart. Because we have the looming threat of adding a whole nother realm coming at us by North Pole. She's taking the tough love approach with us, keeping us in track. Wait, we need those optional microtransactions? No. You read that sarcastic. I didn't mean it that way. Oh, I didn't mean to read that sarcastic. I was just reading it. Can we steal Dave's wings? Oh, Tricky, thank you for the 15 push-ups. I needed more push-ups. Yeah. Are you getting North Pole as a realm? Well, so North Pole's at 85,000 points. It's 100,000 to add to the game. And she's threatening, saying like, oh yeah, I'm going to add a whole new realm. That's like, uh-oh. We don't want that now, do we? That will push us back a whole month at minimum. All right, let's do some push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo. Ban her. I could never. Actually, I physically cannot ban North Pole. I need to un-VIP her first. You can outsource us to implement those, Covino. Next time, do them one-handed. Do them again, I missed them. Oh. All right. Let's. Thank you, Forrester. Ugh. Yeah, no, I can't do them one-handed. Sorry, Ozzy. Actually, I don't think I could, actually. No. Not happening. I attempted. Here, I'll do this. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't do anymore. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, whoo, 13, 14, 15. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I want my refund of $0 I paid you.
We're okay. We're good. Back to work.
I missed the last one. Oh, what a shame, Sakura. What a shame. Do them with no hands. How am I supposed to do a push-up with no hands? Don't answer that, actually.
Don't answer that.
I've seen Tenacious D before. Oh, with the nose.
Yeah, no.
Doesn't work like that. You don't want to know how. No. Whew. All right. Dialogue. Whew. Dave wants to... Bunch of sick people. Yeah, I agree, Genesis. I'm just a dude on the internet trying to learn game dev, but no. Got some weirdos. All right. I'm not sick. I'm worried about Dave. Dave will be okay. Dave will be fine. We rescue Dave, actually. So what we have now is when we first press it, then it will go I will donate for Dave DLC content. Sakura, that can't happen. We will not be accepting that donation. What do you want it to do? We want it to, you click on the companion the first try. And then my Corey, thank you for the commit. First try, you click on it. And then it says dialogue A. Oh, it says dialogue A the first time. And then if you don't have enough resources, it will also say dialogue B right after. And then if you do have it, it will say dialogue C. And every subsequent time you click it without having enough resources, it will say dialogue B. Does that make sense? So it will say hello as dialogue A. Dialogue B is bring me X resources. Dialogue C is I will join you. So if we don't have enough after we talk to it the first time, it will say bring me X resources. If we talk to it again, and we don't have enough resources, it will say dialogue B, bring me X resources. Until finally we have enough. How is it meant to say B after A? So what we have here so far is on an input event. So when you click on the ferry, it'll play dialogue A and it will set its first time Boolean to false, starting off as true. And now this hits our if statement. So maybe we even put first time as a function in itself where it will play dialogue after a dialogue. I don't know how it's going to play the dialogue after. I think what needs to happen is in our pop-up, we need to mess with this. Because this lets it modulate out. And then we queue free it. But then we need to show the next set of dialogue coming up. So the window should, in theory, we click it once, it shows up, goes away, new one shows up, and then goes away. If that makes sense. If you're gonna chain dialogues, you need to figure out when and how the next one will happen. Okay. So I know when and how, I just don't know. Click on the box, the ferry, time. Preferably if you click on the screen. So the way we have it now, which it's breaking the UI every now and then, which I don't understand. But basically, you click on it, it appears. That's okay. And then we click on the screen. There's a terrible situation going on. Wait, why did that? Oh, and then it says, bring me the life essence. Then it goes back to there's a terrible situation. So that works. But then it goes back to A. Maybe I need another if. What? Ellen Panter. Ellen Panter. Hello. Welcome. I see two fairies in the scene, one behind the other. Wait. Oh, no, this. Yeah, no. This one right here and the elemental, they're just shown right now. Do you have if first time? Yes, but I think I did it wrong. So I have it here. If the player manager inventory currency is less than the completion requirements currency, and it's not the first time, then we play dialogue B. But this one is not in an if, so this needs to be an if. Yeah. Okay, so let me go. If first time is equal to true, then we set it like that. So now it's if the first time is true, play dialogue A. If we don't have the currency required and the first time is false, then we play dialogue B. Otherwise, we play dialogue C. And then we would spawn companion after that. But I'm not entering that yet because that's just going to cause some confusion. And we'd have to keep deleting the achievements and just pain in the butt. But it's just putting in spawn companion. So we click it, bring me this stuff. But then it says a terrible situation. This one didn't play first. It's saying to bring the stuff, but it's not doing the terrible situation first. Now it's working here. This is what we want. But the first one didn't run. This first one got overwritten by this one right after it. For 1 second away in the countdown from finishing the mission in Metal Gear Solid 5, literally died from fall damage. Ooh. Yikes. Yikes. Try an Elif. Forum, play. Terrible situation going on. Perfect. Please bring me 10 stuff. Bring me 10. Bring me 10. So let's get the 10. It still says bring 10. But we have the 10. Thank you. Let's restore the realm. Oh, it worked. Why did I need 10 of everything now? Okay. Did you? Did I? Or maybe it links to the wrong one. Let's see. Completion requirements is the inventory. Oh, 10 life essence, 10 fairy dust. There it goes. It links to the proper one now. Let's retry it. You added 10 of everything and missed it? Well, no, it worked when I had 10 of everything. But it didn't work when I only had 10 of 2 things. Let's see it again. Terrible situation. Bring me the essence. And then we add 10, 10. Bring me 10 life essence, 10 fairy dust. But we have that. Huh. And if we had 10 Might Stone? Lifa DX, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. Do I need 10 of everything? No, now it's just straight up not working. Do 20 and 20. Ah, that worked. Why did 20 and 20 work? Maybe I set it in the actual completion requirements to be different. Maybe this is wrong. Oh, Hikatile. Maybe I said it wrong. What if I do 20 and 20 here? It's probably your code. Well, obviously it's the code. But like where in the code? That's the question. I think I might have just I could have set the completion requirements somewhere else and made it 2020. Okay. You did do less than or equal to. Don't have a rogue equal somewhere else. Something less than equal. I have less than equal right here. Oh, wait. If the inventory is greater than or equal to the completion requirements. You did do less than equal, so it's going to play if you have 10. So he asks for 10 if you have 10. So I need greater than or equal. That was the issue. But why is it 20? That's the part that doesn't quite make sense. Boom. I don't even have any, but it's saying thank you. Eh. Oh, I did need the less than. Oops. If our player inventory is less than or equal to, you bypass it with the power of friendship? Sure. Yeah, no, this is right. Okay. If we have less than or equal to, you shouldn't ask for 10 if you have 10. Right, he doesn't. If we already have it, he just goes straight to dialogue C. Oh, unless you're saying if we have 10 fairy dust and only in 0 life essence, then he should be asking for just for the thing. Just for the one that we don't have. Like a countdown, basically. That I don't know how to implement. Or I haven't thought about how to implement. Nah, he should communicate what he is taking. That's what I was thinking, is keeping it short and simple, where it's just, hey, give me 10 and 10, and you leave it up to the player to see. Currently, he goes to dialogue B if you have 10. Wait, I thought he goes to... Hang on. What did I miss? Confusion. So we changed the... Oh my lord, this is annoying. Come on. There's something else going on here. There we go. Oh, no. What is going on? Now we can't... That was strange. Huh. Okay. So let's set it to 0. Keep it 0. Says hello. Bring me the stuff. Bring me the stuff. We set it to 10 and 10. He should say, bring me the stuff. Yep. Set it to 2020. Now it should complete. He's still asking for the stuff. What if we do 30-30? Then he says, okay. So he needs an extra 10 on top of what he's asking for. Why does he need that extra 10? Or one extra, that's what it is, yeah. One extra. Why is he so greedy? You have statements with the same requirement? Because you're checking if it's less than or equal. Oh, so just do less than. Just less than. Think through the if, elif, else. Yeah, so not if it's equal, just less than. I see. That makes sense. So let's try it again. Dave needs the extra 10 for his wife. His wife left him. Dave doesn't have a wife. Dave's wife is the fairy boss. Okay. Boom. Boom. 10, 10. Oh, I set the requirements to 20. 20, 20. There we go. Okay. Set it back to 10, 10. There we go. Save. Boom. That's so sad. We didn't realize just how sad the game was until we started crafting the dialogue. This game is very, very sad if you think about it. So it's better just not to think about it. Don't think about what's going on in the game, and then it won't be as bad. You're just restoring the realms, making them beautiful again. That's all. Makes me never want to think again. No, it's, I mean, it is bad for sure, but it'll be fine. Okay. So now this, in theory, works for everyone. And we did it. Oh my lord. We have to also figure out this UI, why sometimes it doesn't work. We do have ads coming up in 53 seconds. So once we check out this Realm Smash, you help. Oh, I just clicked out of the game. Bring me 10 life essence, 10 elemental shards. We go boom, boom. I shall join me smash. Covino, don't think about it. Covino, think of yourself in Dave's shoes. Do you need the elif for the currency checking? I think so. Yeah, we definitely do. Could be its own if statement after. No, because we do want it to jump ahead if we already have the resources. 5 seconds until words. We're chucking the words up. For those who don't know how to play, all you gotta do is just enter the word that you see in chat. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy peasy. Autopilot on. And then, that's not a word. Dies. That's a word. All right. I will be right back real quick, folks. And then when I return, we'll kick butt, take names, and yeah.
Alright.
Let me turn off this autopilot. Boop. Bang. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun, exciting, entertaining. Other words? Oh, wait. Ooh. Oh. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. All right. Let's turn off the words. Boop. All right. Now that our things are working, you look disappointed. I'm not disappointed. Well, okay. Our record, to be fair, our record is level 24. We're only heading to level 6. It wasn't my fault. Well, Sakura's carrying. I will admit, Tricky has 86. 86. That is pretty impressive. Those ones were hard. I'm disappointed. Yeah, we do need to pick it up though. We do need to pick it up. He's not disappointed. He's just a little ashamed. No. Listen, it's my fault we haven't progressed further. I haven't been here for doing the words. That's all my fault. Hello, Temptic. Welcome. How are you doing today? So now that we have the dialogues, what we can say, well, we want to say after the dialogue, but I think it'll be fine. So if we just do enter, delete, and we want to say spawn companion. So spawn companion, save. Oh. Temptic. 15 squats. The reason I asked, I was since the first time gets set to false when it comes to, hang on. I asked was the first time gets set to false when it's the first time, it will skip that, and I cannot, oh my lord, I cannot read. Hold up. First statement, it go into the next one where it checks the currency, which you then switch the statement. See if the player has greater than or equal to the needed amount, else play dialogue B. If that makes sense. Just trying to make it easier to read since it's not all one if statement. I think I understand. I think. I have no clue. Hang on. Let me do these awful redeems here. Thank you, Hikatile. You're a good one. Unlike 2 other Belgians. Alright, so we need to do 15 push-ups, 15 squats, and Kieran. 15 push-ups, 15 squats. Or no, sorry. 15 squats. 15 squats, 15 push-ups. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I really don't like that emote. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There you go, Temptic. Who made that lick emote? Who do you think made the lick emote? Who would be... Temptic. Who do you think out of everyone in this chat would make a licking emote? Ugh. Funny boys. I don't know about that. Whew. Bucky! First time hearing you're doing squats. Nice, yes. Whew. It's Flagel. Flagel did it. Alright, essentially, if first time do, first time logic, set first time to false. If play currency needed. Show complete dialogue. So, my Corey, what's the... Are you basically just saying it's... I'm not quite sure what the difference is between what you're saying versus doing this. So, Tricky, when will you make an emote? Whew. Oh, let me do the meow. Oh, that's not GitHub. That is. I made the lick emote. He was asking for Godot emote and hated licks, so... You did not spin? I spun Temptic. What do you mean? I spun right after the squats. And I said, here you go, Temptic. You're welcome, Temptic. You did... You're just gaslighting me now. I definitely did. Most certainly. I finished the last squats, did a little spin. I said, you're welcome, Temptic. Can't believe it. Yeah, you crawl in that corner, Temptic. Trying to accuse me of not spinning for you. The nerve. The absolute nerve. Tell you what. All right, so we have, I think this is fine. Just separate the first time logic from the quest checking logic. Oh, you're saying just like do this? To just make it neater. Temptic, you're fine. I'm kidding, Temptic. Get out of your corner. Get out of the corner. You're fine. Dang emotes. I will say though, with the licking emote, I had to like. If it wasn't as like well thought out as it is, there's no shot I would have. But look at the bottom jaw. Look at the attention to detail. The bottom jaw is literally our logo. It's so good. If that bottom jaw wasn't there, I wouldn't have added it. But the bottom jaw makes it where it's like, okay, I can kind of accept it a little bit. Even though that tongue freaks me out. So freaky. So freaky. Alright, anyways. Let's work. You like the freaky tongue? I'm not gonna answer that, iHeart. I'm just not gonna answer it. I'm not even gonna read what Temptic just said either. We're doing game dev, folks. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna open our project user data folder and we're gonna delete our achievements. So now we have no companions. Shouldn't have read it out loud. Listen, I'm just trying to be a good streamer, reading the messages out, Y'all are just trying to trip me up, make me say some weird stuff. All right, so let's see it. We gotta fix this. Dave likes that tongue. This is terrible. There's a terrible situation going on. The flowers have wilted, and my beloved has been corrupted by evil. I'm Dave the Fairy. Please help us. Please bring me 10 life essence and 10 fairy dust so that I may join you in your adventures. Okay, and then we bring him 10 and 10. Ooh. And now it breaks. Icon on compressed texture 2D. Type Zub viewport container. What? Let's just get rid of that. See what happens. 10 fairy dust plus thinking too deep. Oh my god, it's his wife's dust. Let's not think too deep about this game, all right? Let's not think too deep about this game. Don't think about what's going on. Don't think about any of this. Stop licking practical. This is just freaky. Why is his face 2 different skin tones? What is going on here? Just, 10, 10. And it breaks again. What if we just erase this? And erase this. We don't have portraits anymore. We don't have portraits anymore. And we don't need to add to party anymore. Do we? Let's just not add to party, see what happens. So just comment this out. All right, 10, 10. Turn that music down. Moment of truth. Howdy, Hicatile. How are you doing? I feel like you said howdy earlier today. Every single time. Boom! Thank you, let's restore the realm. Ah, we want I think we want the thank you to disappear. He was here the entire time. Well, right. But I don't think he redeemed the howdy, because the howdy's redeemable only once a day. So I don't think he redeemed it. That's what it was. He just redeemed push-ups. Something like that. Howdy, Infernix. Oh, Sakura, don't do that. Don't do that. What is this viewer count? I don't know. I don't even know what it is. Howdy, iHeart. Congratulations on being here. It's just 43. We're on that pre-partner push. Howdy, Bucky. We're still very, very small right now, Savage. Only just starting. By June, we will be partner. Yep, by June we'll be partner, and we'll go to a TwitchCon as well. It'll be cool. It'll be fancy, but we got a lot of work to do first, team. We got to release this game. Got to work on Project 2, probably get that released. Got to become a better streamer. Set an alert on my phone for June. Set it, iHeart. Set it. It's going to happen. June. Calling it. That's the goal, is before a year. So before June 20th. June 20th is the cutoff date. And if we don't make it by June 20th, we're losers. You won't forget about us, will you? Absolutely not. What do you mean? What do you mean? Forget about you guys? What? It doesn't work like that. Always remember. Let's see.
Realm smashed. You help.
Okay, let's grab more life essence. And then he joins us. Maybe we put the dialogue up more? Ohana means family. Yes. And family means nobody gets left behind. Oh, and then Savage said, or forgotten. Or forgotten. That's true. Okay, Bob the Boulder. So what we need to do with it? Or remembered. Tell you a secret. Wait, what? You're telling me a secret? Let's see here. I do think we need to move the... Also, their pictures are just messed up. There we go. I think we need to move this dialogue box up here. Even though it will block our player, I think that would be fine. I think. I've not seen Lilo plus Stitch for what feels like 20 years, and I still remember that. That's not bad. For next, I can't commit the licking emote. It doesn't work like that. It's just gonna say just co 57 or something, and then the lick. Godot lick. Oh man. All right. So add to party, we don't need anymore. Delete. And delete. Save. Beautiful. Excellent. Phenomenal. I'll be honest, I kind of like it when it was pushed together like this. I don't know. I think it looks clean. Compact. Wait, when did you add emotes? You said you've never add... Savage, we were talking about this earlier. It is this, like the licking emote, I didn't want to add. But if you look at it, it's just done so well that I had to add it. Like, I had to just completely just push away my feelings about licking emotes and add it, because the level of detail and attention to detail on it was just, I had to. I had no choice, unfortunately. Unfortunately. All right, this is good. Close you. Close you. Close you. Close you. Close you. Close. Close. Okay, now we have to figure out the ordering of the UI. His morals went out the door when he got a small taste of glory. What do you mean? What is that? What? No. If it wasn't for the attention to detail with the emote, like if anyone makes an emote with that level of detail or better, like it's gonna get added. It's no matter how I feel about it, it would be doing a bad service if I didn't add it based on my own dumb little beliefs. I didn't expect an emotional response. Keep spilling water. Okay. Delete, save. So let's look at the UI scene. In the control, this has a Z index of -1. Dialog pop-up, reference rect. What we're gonna want to do is we're gonna move this reference rectangle. Ooh. I think we want to move the reference rectangle up, don't we? 496 by 160 by 160, just to keep the minimum set. Save. For position, let's just raise it on the Y to 628. That brought it down to 428. There we go. And I think that will be good. Then we just bada bing, bada boom. Something like that. Save it. Let's see what it looks like. Whew. All right. We have our companions. And then... bloop. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Oops. Boom. But the other issue that we're having here is every now and then... yeah, look, we're not able to move it. Oh, now we are. Now we can't. It's only sometimes, can we? And I don't know why this is happening. Went ahead and posted a better formatted version when I met in Discord in the Godot, essentially having the first time stuff by itself, then the rest by itself, which is more readable. Also apologize for staying on this. Just wanted us trying to help. No. My Corey, don't you dare apologize for helping. Don't you dare. I know nothing. I need as much help as possible here. All right, let's see what it is. We have to go to one of the companions. The quest companion GD. And then we have first time, if first time, play dialogue. And then we say, oh, okay. Hold up. So if first time here, then play dialogue A. So we don't even need the is equal to true. If first time, then we set it. And then we say enter if currency, anything else that happens when it completes. Greater than or equal. We can't do... I don't know if that would work though. Because if we say the double if when we did it before, this is the code. When we do the double if, it didn't work. Play dialogue complete. Otherwise, it's still missing. Oh, so it will go through the first time and then it will check in a separate if the currency is greater than or equal to currency needed, play dialogue. I see what you're saying. But don't we still need the first time here in this if? If first time play dialogue A. Restarting my project, performance was horrible. I'm just gonna start over. Genesis, that's exactly what we did. No, because it checks first time is true. Which it won't be, so it skips the first time. Ah. I see. Okay. Because when we did this as an if, it didn't. Looks like refactoring, Oh, we're not refactoring here. I mean, we're cleaning it up, yeah. We're doing a little bit of cleanup. So we do this. That. But, not really starting over. You still have everything you learned from the first. True. Dave was part of the war. The war. Dave was the only survivor. So then we have to say if the player's currency is greater than or equal. Covino, you missed my gold star quality joke. He did before he moved out. Too small, he said. There wasn't much room. Does Dave live in a mushroom? He did before, but he moved out. Too small, he said. There wasn't much room. Ha, 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 ha. That should also work. Such a funny guy. Dave likes to laugh too. He's a fun guy. Yeah, this could work. I don't know why. I'm reading the other one, the one that we wrote before with the if else. Just, I'm reading it. It makes more sense in my head than this one. I don't know why. I think it's because it's ordered with A, B, C instead of A, C, B. I can do this all night. Listen, Savage, it's only 1400 right now. 1400. We're in the afternoon right now. Over here in freedom time, as they say. Why'd you name them ABC? Because it's just the same thing as saying dialogue 1, 2, 3. I mean, you don't need to change the second if statement. It should still be good, as is now. Oh. I think I'm just gonna keep it the way we had it, just because I know it worked. And it just makes a lot of sense in my mind, honestly. But I appreciate this. This does look cleaner. But we gotta spice things up, you know? Have a little bit of dirty code. Nothing crazy. Can we see the early concept art for Dave? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You don't want to see our early concept art of Dave. It was bad. Can you make statics in GG script? Yes. Yes, you can. Val, welcome in. Thank you for the run. Let me just check this real quick. And false. Yeah. Resave. Okay. Let me get that run. And Dave is the... wait. That's not it. Companions. Fairy companion. This is Dave. He sparkles. Skibidi Toilet is the best Fortnite skin. Are you really about to make me commit that? Oh no. Huh. Ugh. Wait, that's a commenting code. That's even worse. Oh no, Val. What are you doing? Where do you want it? Where do you want this? Comment in code. Who's that Pokemon? It's Dave.
Dave.
Val, where do you want this? Do you want it in Dave? Last place you changed. That would be here in Dave. By the way, checking if first time is false in Elif shouldn't be needed. Probably not. Probably not. I want something else in Dave. Oh, so you don't want it in Dave. We'll put it in the dialogue pop-up. Boom. What's today's date? The 22nd of December. That means it's almost Christmas. Which is so weird. I don't think I've had a hot Christmas in a long time. When I said I want something else in Dave, it was a dirty joke. Oh. W comment? I think it's an L comment, but sure. You're a hot Christmas. Rude. All right, we need to see with our dialogue manager. There's something wrong with our ordering. Christmas is literally in 3 days. I'm so excited. I'm not. I'm not. Which is weird. There's like, I don't know. It's just, Christmas is just going to be a normal day. A normal day. Grinch? I used to love Christmas, don't get me wrong. It's just, it's going to be a normal day. Should give Dave a Christmas hat for the day. Every place is so busy. Yeah, that's the downside. Won't be able to go anywhere. All the stores are going to be closed. Like, nothing's changing. We're just doing no work. All the food. No. We're still doing work, doing the same food, And still no alcohol. Not me, exactly. We work. We work. That's all we do. Work, work. Let's see. And then if I didn't work, oh, that would be even worse. That would make it even worse if I didn't work. Imagine that, not working on Christmas, I would die. It would not be fun. Oh, sorry, yeah, I mean skill workers. Every work is skill. No matter what you do, it takes skill. Are you bagging groceries? That takes skill. You gotta have the skills of knowing, oh, maybe I don't put the eggs on the bottom. Or I put them on their own separate thing. Or maybe I don't put a jug of milk on top of the eggs. Or maybe I shouldn't put the celery at the bottom. That's celery. Is being disrespected by customers a skill? No, but handling the disrespect from customers is a skill. I don't want to work on my projects on weekends, but I somehow am not burnt out and always have something I really want to do. That's awesome. I don't know why you wouldn't want to work on your projects on the weekends. That's not celery, that's a carrot. Good point. Those are the best ways to pack eggs, though. Yes, handling customers is a manager's skill. As anyone is a skill. I handle my customers with care like boxes. I guess it depends. Are you a disgruntled male employee that throws the boxes everywhere? Handling my customers as a grunt just so you don't cry is a requirement. What? All right, we need to look at our ordering because something's broken that needs to be fixed. Dialogue manager ordering 0. Process inherit. I reckon it's something to do here. Dialogue pop-up. Z index is 0. But we changed something. What did we change? Process maybe? Handling a custom. Wait, I don't like retail. Is it me? Is what you? Quit. Right before Christmas. Oof. Yikes. Anyway, today only took me like 40 minutes, but I made new UI. That's huge. Congratulations. Wait, what's happening? LE5. What's LE? Eli? UI, joystick control. Z index is -1. Explain like I'm 5. Oh, yes, that's what I say all the time to ChatGPT. It's great. I say 5th grade because, you know, a little bit smarter than 5. When they call you and ask why you didn't come in, you'd be like, oh, I woke up feeling really good today. I didn't want to waste that at work. It's awful. Awful. I didn't want to waste that at work. Also, I have mobile support that's releasing the next update of my game because players who don't have PCs want it. That's awesome. Is it the joystick? Yeah. So something's going on where when we hit play, check this out. The joystick doesn't work, but then all of a sudden it starts working after a while. That's broken and needs fixing? Is it you? Oh, I don't know. Is it you? Tricky, are you broken and need fixing? Because I can't help with that. Let's see. Oh, your joystick is broken. Yes. My joystick is broken. And then on top of that, the level up button is broken. I'd help out. I'd help, but you don't know GD script enough. Or Godot. Let's see. Christmas is all about the jolly stick. Jolly? Joystick. Ah, yes. But why? Look at this. It's not... Something's wrong with the index. It's like... It's almost like we can only click it on certain processing frames. No, never mind. How is it implemented? So it was working beautifully before we did the dialogue pop-up. But basically, it's a control node with a touchscreen button, with a joystick knob, with a dead zone and a collision shape, 2D. It's on the Z index of -1, which could be something. Its mouse filter is pass, which means that it receives a mouse input event. If clicked through, the control will receive mouse entered, mouse exit signals. If this does not handle the event, the parent control, if any, will be considered. Maybe it's not supposed to be a pass? I feel like it has to be a pass. Not propagate further to other controls. In blocking signals and other controls. Yeah, it has to be. How many nodes does Dave have? This many. Try not pass. Pass. Well, there's not. It's either pass, ignore, or stop. I don't think it's the joystick. I think it has to be the dialogue pop-up. The dialogue pop-up is on stop. Maybe if we put it on pass. Because I think what it is it's showing up when we start it up. I think it's secretly showing up here. And that's what's causing... Okay, that works. That works, actually. Is the dialogue always there? I don't think it is. I think it's just there when we start up. And then it goes away or something. I'm not sure. I should check that. Yeah, no, we can't hit next level, but we're hitting the joystick right now. Upgrade menu. So maybe with the upgrade menu, all we have to do is just disable the joystick. Go to the UI. Go to, not alter upgrade. Yeah, alter upgrade, wait. And then we say, mouse is on stop. Will receive mouse inputs and mouse control if clicked through. The control will receive mouse enter, mouse exits. These events will automatically be marked handled. This also results in blocking signals and other controls. No, so it should be a stop. Gasp. Dave is green. He is the last fairy of green. But if you look at the top left, is also green. Dave's blood confirmed? Something like that. Yo, Origami, how you doing? Any new model needed? Not that I can think of. No, not that I can think of. We're pretty, I think we're basically there with models. I think. There might be something, but not yet. Model me. Ugh. It'd make me feel bad. Oh man. All right. Ugh. Put my sweatshirt back on. It really just comes down to messing with this UI stuff to figure out what's going on. Our button in itself is not working, which is the level switch button. Level switch button is this. Layout? No. Localization. Mouse is on stop. But that should be fine. Because we want it on stop, so then it only picks up that, right? Let's do dialogue pop-up for a sec, and let's switch the modulate. So it's not on Which one's Dave? The green fairy. No, it's not even... It's not the dialogue pop-up either. Huh. What the heck? Turn you down. Led to the current wing model, but I didn't make it, I think. I think Origami, you might have made the wings. I can't remember who made the wings. Did we use my strategy? I think so. Does the next level button have logic? Yes. Yes. The next level is what actually levels up the whole realm. It's what makes it change everything, basically. It basically loads in a whole new scene. But there is something that is being shown, and I think maybe it's the dialogue manager. Maybe it's the dialogue manager. We do need the dialogue manager because that's what's showing this. Ooh, wait. Do we need the dialogue manager? Let's go back to the quest. Companions, no. Enemies, no. Quest. GD. Shoot, we don't even need the dialogue manager. Oh, we do. We add the child to it. So the dialogue manager is what's popping up the dialogue. So maybe it has to do with, in the dialogue manager, this guy right here. And it's the Z index of it. If we set it up forward 1. No, that wouldn't make sense. Because if we set it forward 1. No. Forward F-150. Not quite. Not quite. I think it might be the dialogue manager. But the dialogue manager really doesn't do anything. Do you need the reference rect? Not really. I mean, honestly, I don't even think we need a dialogue manager. Because it's so simple what we're doing. Where's the companion scripts? Companion upgrade, no. We'll just open you. But where would we add the pop-up? Dialogue manager counter 11. Set the reference rec to not stop? Maybe. To pass? See what happens. Okay, that works. But now we head over. Run over here. Reference rec doesn't really do anything. Should it be ignored? I mean, it just kind of, it's what it does. Oh, it still doesn't, my button's not working. What it does is when we have the text, it's just what we're adding the child to for the pop-up. So the companion goes, hey, add it to our dialogue manager, which this is the reference rect that we're adding it to. But maybe we don't even need to add it there. Let me just add it straight to our UI. Probably work. I feel like the dialogue manager, like it's cool to have, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it's useless at the same time. 2D dialogue pop-up goes full screen because it's not an input event. Yeah. Oh no, Dave is contained in an orange rectangle. He is, isn't he? This is the script. And we're just saying here, dot container add child pop-up. So we don't even need this. It's just an on ready for the container. I don't think we need that. Welcome back, Vongo. Huh. Can we vote for Dave to be Moneybags? What does that even mean? Let's see. Container. All right, we'll do it. Man, I don't know if we want to do it in the UI. UI is kind of a mess, but maybe that's the play. What's one more control node, really? What's one more control node? I was gone for an hour. Dang. Whatever it is, I vote against it. Interesting. Interesting. I hope. All right. We'll do UI. And we have to add another thing to our UI. With what? Dialog pop-up, but we have this, which is a reference rect. And that's really all it is. So we just add a reference rectangle in here. And just say dialog, and that's where we implement it. I guess so. So we just go boom. Reference rect. Create. And then we move it somewhere around here. And then we make it layout 100 by 160. No. 496 by 160. 496 by 160. Then we move it here. Like so. Call this dialog box. Wait, is the level button in the UI? Yes, it is. It's behind this upgrade menu and settings. It's almost tater tot time. Tater tot time. Ooh, I could go for some tater tots. Maybe that's why it's position. I don't know if it's the position. Dude, I want tater tots. Yeah. Do you have some to share with the class? Ship some to Texas? Yeah. Ship some tater tots to Texas. Texas tater tots, as they say. I guess we just do this. We do dialog box, save. In the UI, we'll do an onReady for it. At onReady var dialog box as reference rect equal get dialog box. And then in the quest, we can just say, instead of dialog manager, just UI dot dialog log box add child pop-up. And that's it. Let's see how it works. Go to Pick and Save. They have a small bag for sale for like $2.99. Bongo. Then we'd have to spend the gas money to get there. We have to scavenge $2.99 off picking up loose change off the street. It would be a mess. Okay, that works. Let's see. Did you look at the video I sent? No, I haven't had a chance, Vongo. I'll usually look at videos and stuff after stream. I don't want to look at a video during stream. Let's go to project. Project settings. Globals. Dialog manager. Disable. Remove. And then close this. Save. Dialog manager. Close. Then we come down here to our auto loads. Dialog manager. Delete. Remove. Dialog manager, delete, remove, save, because we don't need it. UI, and I think what we're gonna do. Oh wait, we also did the modulate on it, didn't we? No, that's on the pop-up, never mind. We'll go to our resource, stats, settings, alter, upgrade, control. And let's change the Z index to 2. That way it's on top. I ain't pay 150 to get rid of a watermark. Wait, what? Oh, the activate Windows watermark is something. What do you mean activate Windows watermark? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't recall. Oh, holding my arm up like this is rough. You can get a key for like $2. Yeah, just gotta pretend it's not there. That's it. We just gotta pretend. Listen. The problem is there's a huge problem with the window. Oh, there we go. I did it. It's fixed. Let me upgrade it again. Boop. Beautiful. There it is. There she blows. Smarter men than I have tried and failed it. Indeed. We can't do that. We can't do that. That's not a good website. Can't do that, Genesis. No. No, you're good. It's just it's a gray area. It's a gray area when it comes to things, because most of the time those keys are illegally obtained, and so we can't be endorsing that. But I'm aware of them all. It's not something I'm looking to do. But the big issue is the version of Windows that I have is so bad that there's no other option but to completely wipe the computer. Unfortunately. Most of the time they're Mac keys from closed down companies, but the chance that it's pirated is high enough where we don't post it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We don't want to risk it. Don't want to accidentally endanger anyone.
I am Ezra.
Okay. Did I spell journeys wrong? Why does that look weird? Am I going crazy? Journey? I guess no. It's Y, no E at the end. It's definitely not that. Will this be on Android and iOS? Indeed it will, Val. Indeed. Well, I know how to spell journey, but it just looks, I guess it just looks weird. It's correct. Oh, is it with an, is it YS? It's not YIES? Am I crazy? Journey. Oh, it is EYS. Versus journeys. Oh, yep. YS. It's YS. Gotcha. That's why it looked weird. YS. Quest, spirit. Boom. Journeys. UI doesn't change to IES, yeah. All right. We have ads coming up in 30 seconds, folks. We're going to chuck on the words. Heading to level 6. Heading to level 6. Here we go. We're going to crush it. We're going to get to level 24. We're going to beat level 24. And we're going to win our record. Except when it does. Yeah, exactly. Ironic. Except when it does. With. Check your Discord. Uh-oh. Oh, some from the mods. No problemo. All right, I will be right back real quick, folks. I'm gonna go get some more water. And when I return, we will kick butt, take names, and do all those things. Yeah. Alrighty. Let me turn off autopilot. Skipping 2 levels. 2. Boom. Boom. Savage with 25. Sammy with 24. Soccer with 21. Flagel 14. Hicatile 14. Tricky with 12. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Boop. Boop. Yeah. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I hope they were fun, exciting, entertaining, all that stuff. Whew. So, we got the dialogue. It's done. But, as we can see, it looks like garbage. Complete and utter garbage. It's unacceptable. So we need to use our artistic abilities here and design something to make this monstrosity look good. I was a guest of theirs, advanced screening of Venom. Wait, what? Sony HQ in London. Wait, Savage, you got an advanced screening of Venom? I haven't even seen Carnage yet. I heard it wasn't as good, though. Yeah, I watched it the day before it was released. Ah, fancy. Fancy, fancy. All right. Let's see. Do you recommend Venom? Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. Pretty good. So, I guess really what it comes down to with this UI is we need a background. And preferably, if we can get the background to have some kind of indent thing here, just so it can show the difference between the name and the text. So I guess maybe our first play is we look up on, what would this be called? Like a open game art, like a dialogue box? What would you call this? Text box? Oh, UI pack. So it'd be like a dialogue box or something. Tater tots. Yeah, it was good as a movie. Yeah, if you're in it for the lore, not as much. They kind of skimmed over it. Didn't even name all the symbiotes. Yeah, they named a couple, but very, very like kind of sneakily. These are kind of bleh. 10 basic message box. Message box? Tater toots? No, Sammy. You don't want to eat those. No. Golden UI? Wait a sec. We have UI elements. Newt the newt. Toot the newt. Don't be tootin' or newton or any of that. No. Where is it? Dialogic main, we don't want you. Desert Rock. Manager. Graveyard Kit. There was something that I had somewhere in this mess. Howdy, TK. How you doing? I need a manager. Well, I'm here. How may I help you? How may I be of assistance? Run. No. I guess I could do that. Ugh. I'm sorry, we're fresh out. All we have are vegans. How would you like that cooked? Oh, Bongo, thank you for the run as well. Ow. Woo. Ugh, did I ever tell you, Covino? I do the perfect Venom voice. I did not. You never told me, but I also don't believe it. I don't think you can. There's no way. Do it. Get on Discord now. View large icons. Oh, it's not loading. What the heck? Don't I have an extracted version? Oh, this is. Alright, that's just a banner. We don't like that. Why don't these load, though? Medium icons? No. Why don't you show? Banner blue. Okay, we don't want banners. That's a box. My cat is trying to kill me for the tater tots. Cats are evil. I will say it. I'll be the one to say it. Because most people, I'll admit it, are too scared to say it. Too scared to admit it. They're evil. How's it going? I'm out of points now. The great yeehaw, anti-yeehaw skirmish took all my rations. It's going, TK. We're trying to figure out some dialogue stuff. I don't think we want like a bubble. Because it doesn't really use it. Your cat is always trying to kill you. You only notice now because of the tater tots. Yeah, exactly. I'm telling you, cats are evil. I just don't know what we want to use. Maybe we use the same thing we use with the rest of the UI. We could. So dialogue pop up. 2D view. Let's shift U so we can see. And then we go to the panel container. And we go theme. And then we quick load our theme. Open. Open the theme. Panel container. You can't fit anything in a panel container. What? How are you colored then? Howdy, Coolio. How you doing? The ones in the middle make 9-patch awkward. Wait. If you use a bubble like that, use them where the callout is in the corners, you can use 9-patch. Yeah, we could, but A 9-patch is just doing, you split it up into nine boxes. How do you make collapsible sections of code? You can do it in multiple different ways. You can use a region or just making a function collapses. But I think regions are really good. We have a couple regions that we've used. Mostly in the player, I think. Yeah, for like the ASCII things. How did we do this? So a panel container, not show default. Why can I not edit it though? Panel container. Nope. Why is there no options? Oh, here it is. Panel. Style box flat. Okay, this is it. So instead of doing a style box flat, I think what we can just do, and then you're not kidding, my tater tots, cat. Go to our icons. Assets. UI. This is what we want. Yeah. Can we just do this? Oh, wait. Style box texture. better. Reference rec, editor only. Okay. It's a little wonky. So we can go back to here. And we can do back to the style box, texture margins. Turn you on. Or, yeah. No. Expand, no. Subregion, modulate. I mean, this does look better, but not good. And maybe what we do is for the HBot, or this one, portrait container. Portrait container, we hide in editor only mode as well. But we want this to, we probably just want this to be a pure square, don't we? I think we do. Let's not do the rounded corners. Let's just do a regular square. Scratched you. Like, cats are actually evil. Actually evil. Panel container, style box. Do we have a... We have a scroll bar scroller. Scroller. Let's get a box. Where's our other UI thing? Oh, desktop. Is making UI for mobile easy in Godot? Thought about making a quick app for myself in it. I would say yes. It's relatively simple. But at the same time, like UI in general, if you don't know what you're doing, it can be very rough. It can be rough. Large. What is this? That's a circle. Oh, it says circle. Round, square. Okay. We might be able to work with this. Oh, it won't let me put it in there because I need to extract it. I feel like I have this though. Join the dark side. Come to Unity. Ew. Cats bring dead animals because they think you're too dumb to hunt for yourself. So they hunt and bring it to you because you're dumb. Ooh. Ooh. But they care about you, but they think you're dumb. Yikes. Yikes. It's okay. I think they're dumb too. They also eat you when dead. Yeah. Yeah. Dogs, on the other hand, dogs are people's best friends. Banned. Banned for mentioning Unity. Unity's a banned word. No problem. Eat my fingers. I won't need them anymore. Dogs are great. Yeah, dogs are phenomenal. They'll protect you. They'll help you out. They're all good. Dogs are mid. That means good, right? Cats are tops. No. You can go to the shop for 5 minutes and they'll greet you like you just came back for 3 hours. Yeah, 3 tours. Exactly. My dogs file my taxes for me. Sure. That could work too. Okay, now we want this. No, not this one. We want this one. So maybe we can... Can I just extract this one? Copy to desktop. Okay, there it is. And then boop. And there she blows. Now we go back to here. Go to here. Ooh. Doesn't look good. Huh. My dogs win me poker money. All paws in. Paw point. Oh, Covino, you've unlocked inspiration. What did I do? You're welcome. That's what I'm here for. Oh. We need a Captain Sailor hat redeemed now, like yeehaw. I don't have a Captain Sailor hat, unfortunately. Lorem ipsum, yes. Oh, let's see. Dogs are great though. Dogs, like, some cats, I will say, some cats you can train well, and they'll like. My favorite thing is when a cat or a dog will just follow you, no leash. They just follow you around. Cats will do that sometimes, but it depends. It depends. Like, one of my friends in 3rd grade had 2 cats, and both these cats would basically protect us. We were little 3rd graders. Why not put that? Because I'm lazy. Both of us were in 3rd grade, and we would wander through the woods. In the woods, like, it could be interpreted as dangerous because there was a coyote pack living there at the time. But these cats would follow us around in the woods, and we'd be like hopping over streams, like crossing logs, your stereotypical woods type thing. And the cats would jump in front of us when we would get too close to where the coyotes are, and would like push, like we'd basically like telling us to get back, that kind of thing. That was really cool. They would run around, kind of try to protect us. I liked that. But dogs are more likely to do that than cats. Like, no doubt. Ooh, okay. Better, not great, but better. Like, if the cats actually had to protect us, they'd be gonzo. Sent a link in general in Discord. General. Adult yacht boat sailor captain costume, hat, cap, marine admiral, white, shown 22 by 15 by $15. Oh my lord, no. That's expensive. You see the video where the kid accidentally very gently steps on near a cat's tail, and the cat attacks the kid. The dog ruins that cat's life. I have not seen that, no. My cat cast off 2 dogs, so they can defend you. Chased off 2 dogs. Interesting. He's just biased towards cats. I thought it was 20 of each. 20 of each what? You don't like Unity, but what about PowerPoint? PowerPoint's cool. Found one for $10. TK. I don't know what kind of streamer money you think I got here. We don't got money to be spending on hats. I'll tell you that. I like dogs, just not big dogs. Interesting. Of Life Essence and Fairy Dust. Or is it back 10? It's back to 10. Yeah, it's back to 10. I swapped it back to 10. So we'd probably just need to fix the margins on this or something. But it's not showing the sky background here. It's just kind of going invisible. Huh. Did you know you can make a game in it? A game in what? Oh, in PowerPoint? Maybe. I could see that. I love huge dogs. No. I mean, I guess you could make a game in PowerPoint, but like probably only a like a story game or something. Like one of those what are they called? Why am I blanking on the name? Visual novel type games. Choose your own adventure? Yeah. I feel like this UI is too bland. It's too bland. We need some pizzazz. Something. And I don't like these lines either. They're kind of weird. So that's not the play. We also need a custom font. Maybe we... What do we do? Do you have a coffee or something similar? I think we do have a coffee. We don't use it. We have a tips page on stream elements. Then we, of course, we have bits and we have TangiaBot and all that as well. One day closer. You're darn tootin', Cinesperry. You're darn tootin'. Coffee, not coffee. Ko-Fi, sorry. Ko-Fi. Yeah, we also have merch for sale as well. Cinesperry. Boom. Commit. Ko-Fi. Ko-Fi. I mean, I'm gonna keep calling it coffee. It makes more sense. It's pronounced coffee. That's why it's buy me a coffee. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Buy me a coffee, buy me a Ko-Fi. But I don't know. We have that. We have a bunch of ways to like speed up the growth of the studio. Bunch of different ways. Let me pause this. Quiet you. Oh, that guy, so annoying. Whew. Tell you what. We have bloop. We have like, you can click here and it goes to our stream elements, and then we have TangiaBot, which has just a whole bunch of things that needs to be sorted. But we have like better TTS, which is really cool. And all that. Yeah. Boop. But I started to set up a coffee, and then I was like, that like, I don't know what extra value I could provide through coffee quite yet. They say it's pronounced no fee. Like no fee. Coffee, no fee. Ko-Fi. Oh, man. All right. I think what we do here is we just... I think we're just going to have to... We need the 2D art in order to make that work. So let's go bug hunting, Valve style. Project settings, or no, not project settings. Open user data folder. Achievements, delete. Now we hit play. Bug hunting. We're going on a hunt. Hunting bugs. Let's see. Boom. And we're like, oh no. Bring me 10. Okay. Will do, Dave. Hiya. 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 Get wrecked. 1 kill. Wowee. Might need to move this up more as well, and then also put it over everything. Turn this down a little bit. Boom. 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 All right, so far so good. 9 out of 10 on resources. Dodge that. Oh, we ran out, so we're gonna run over here. He made cat a tater tot, and he grabbed it with his mouth and just dropped it on the floor. Ooh. Also, I think I want to make this shape here smaller. This is too big for this, but it's big enough for the big tree. So let's fix that real quick. We can go to the fairy realm. I think it's just in the fairy realm, actually. Assets, realms, fairy realm, scene. Yep. All right. Yeah, there it is. Now we go to the alters. Let's open it up. Taking an alter GD. And what we can say here is actually open the alter GD. And we have a 3D. Here we go. Yeah. This gets really big because if we go like this, that's big. Oh, I also did a tiny bit of Unity. You did some Unity. I have not touched Unity. I know it's a decent engine, but I haven't touched it. Collision shape. Okay, so interaction area in the collision shape for it. As you should. Decent. Yeah, I heard it was like, in all fairness, I heard it was decent. Put some respect on my name. It's decent. It's decent. Python, then I like Godot better. Let's see. So we go here, and we go on interaction, body entered, heal, pick alter. And then we're getting the alter index, taking in our realms dictionary, and we're just setting the alter to visible. But I think what we want to do is... Wait, I meant to delete the Python then. Oh, you can use Python in Unity? Interesting. I didn't know that. Genesis has many cars. I wish I owned a business. Why not do it? Why not? Make your dreams come true. Do it. Broke? Doesn't cost money to start a business. At least in the US. If you're in the US, you can start up a business right now. Start making money. And then when you're ready to hire people, you form the LLC. Bam. Good to go. Or depending on what state you're in as well, in the US, you can start an LLC for free. That's also an option. I went Python, then Roblox, then Unity, then Godot, then HTML, then Unity, then Godot. Oh my, oh my. Hey, Vongo. Welcome to YouTube. Let's see. So I think what we want to do is under pick alter. It's called in realm script. Where? Update realm? Update map, maybe? Call group walls, yeah. Bongo, next is Minecraft. Redstone logic, GG. Yeah, make a computer with redstone logic, and then you're good to go. Add map. I think what we want to do, though, is in this fairy altar. And we want to say, if alter get index, realm -1. Maybe we just add... We start with a small collision shape, and we just keep adding to it. I feel like that would work. Yeah, let's try that. I'm going to export var interaction collision as collision shape 3D. Export var mesh area as mesh instance 3D. Like that. Save it. Tricky, thank you for the heart. Make a moon in Minecraft. Mail a calculator. Have it launch like a rocket to the moon on a calculator. Interesting. Hikatile, thank you for the heart. All right, and then we say... Sinisberry, thank you for the heart. Hikatile, thank you again for the heart on YouTube. Getting those YouTube watch hours up. Trying to get to 3K. 3K watch hours and 500 subscribers. And then we get tier 1 monetization on YouTube. Getting there. So folks, if you're not on the YouTube, I don't know what you're doing. Oh god. I will never be thanking anyone for the licking emote. We're gonna say wait. Mesh Vongo, thank you for the heart on YouTube. Interaction collision dot radius dot radius. You're welcome. I never said thank you. Oh wait, no, dot shape dot radius. Dot shape dot radius plus equals 10. And then we say mesh area dot mesh dot bottom, or oops, I did a space. Dot empty. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. It's definitely not mine. Bottom radius? Yeah, top and bottom radius. So let's do top first. Top radius plus equals 10. Mesh area dot mesh dot bottom radius. Welcome, best chatters. TK, hello, welcome to YouTube. Heart alt 3. What is alt 3? Plus equals 10. Something like this. Oh, all those emotes on YouTube. Then we do... I think that's fine. Well, type alt 3. What happens if I do that? I don't think I want to, just in case. Twitch better? I agree, Vongo. I feel like YouTube is good for if you're just not wanting to participate, and then Twitch is all about participation. You don't know your alt codes? No, I don't. I know like alt 0125 is a weird letter. What's the YouTube goal? YouTube goal is to get monetized. Yep. We want to start putting up some long form content as well. And really YouTube is how you grow Twitch. So we take YouTube because YouTube has a better algorithm, better reach, easier to get new people, and then point them over to Twitch and be like, hey, check out Twitch. But getting monetized on YouTube would be very nice as well. That would be quite nice. It's just a lot more difficult to get monetized on YouTube. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Get new people, not a cult. Yeah, part of a team. Get people part of the team. Nothing wrong with the team. Let's try this. And then we set this to 10. Save it. Let's go to the fairy altar and see what happens. Boom. Ooh. shape on base object of type nil. Oh, because I didn't set it. Duh. Fairy altars. Interaction collision. Mesh area. Now we try it. Gamer, what are you licking? What is that emote? Oh, candy. It's candy. Okay. That's fine. That's not that weird. Pulling an I heart. Makes sense. All right, here we go. Yeah, that looks better. That looks much better. And then when we upgrade, boom. Awesome. It gets bigger. Upgrade it again. Boom, even bigger. Beautiful. Excellent. I hate Unity. Pierogi, I've been telling you to switch to Godot. I've been telling you. And I don't know. I haven't been listening. Pulling an iHeart. Yeah, iHeart. Didn't you get in trouble for trying to eat a lollipop on stream or something? Okay, now we have to go to the other altars. I can't match the dead eyes. I didn't get in trouble. Oh, not trouble, but got questioned. Let's go to altars. I just regretted it. Yeah. Yeah. Base altar. Elemental altars. Yeah, this is what I want. Collision. Mesh area. All right. And we want fairy altars. We already have. Familiar altars. Assign. Okay. Assign. Okay. Why do physics objects phase through floors? I couldn't tell ya. My post on YouTube still. Need those views. Indeed. Indeed. When you're when you're posting to YouTube, are you deselecting the box that says to send it to subscribers? The question is Beegs a perv? The answer is yeah, kinda. For shorts I deselect. Okay, good. Yeah, that's like a game changer. But for full streams I don't. Interesting. I don't post full streams. I just dual stream, and then it just gets thrown into the lives. The little live section. Want new people watching me lick the lolly. Oh my. Yeah, you're gonna regret it a little bit. I've already had people come in here telling me I look like Sid the Sloth just because of one of our shorts. But Beegs is the perv. Agreed. Who's Beegs? Another streamer, Pierogi. I think he's usually on before you wake up or before you get on. He's usually on in my mornings or like early mornings. Why'd you call him a perv? I'm just agreeing with everyone. You don't know who Beegs is? How dare you? Some troll on the internet, but a lovable one. Alright. I think that's all of them. We have the fairy altars. Elemental. Familiar. Spirit. We need the demon. Need the demon altars. There we go. Interaction area. And mesh. Save. All right. I think that does it for those. Save. Make sure we do this. Alter areas fixed. Commit. Push. Look at me being such a good game dev, committing my changes. Whew. Whew. Beeks made an astute observation about me licking a lollipop on stream. We hated him because he was right. I regret it. Would he still be a lovable troll if he looked like John Merrick's? Or is it just because he's hot? Maybe it's a little bit of both? Potentially? Do you design music for the game? And if you do, I need tips, please. I don't, but Sammy is a musician. It's hard to imagine Beeg's not hot. I couldn't possibly answer. Beeg's not hot is basically me. So just a standard perv. Interesting. That looks good. All right. Let's come over here. I really should upgrade my movement speed if I'm doing this. I'm not sure I want to attract pervs to my stream. Fair. Very fair. Attack range. Ooh! I guess I wasn't supposed to go that high. Unless they tip well. I mean... They might. Best I can do is a nickel. Beast is lucky he's hot, or we wouldn't allow that behavior. Why are you dumb? Attack range, movement speed. What? Why is our movement speed button not movement speed buttoning? What? 1, 2, 3. This one's not highlighting. That one's not highlighting, but this one is. Movement speed and carry capacity buttons are not highlighting. Let's go to the UI. And then go to our alter upgrade control. Buttons. Wait, the amount we tip is proportional to the amount we're allowed to be pervy? No. No. Wait, it depends on how much you show.
Covino, do something sexy.
Is that good? I did a ribbon dance. See? I had ribbon. 10 out of 10. Very nice. Please don't stop. Ugh. Wow, you over-provided. Listen, that's what we do here. That's what we do. Always want to provide more value than what is assumed. Anywho. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the tier 1 sub gift to Nerdzoo. Nerdzoo. I haven't seen Nerdzoo actually. I don't think they've spoken in chat. But thank you. All right, let's see. Now we need to do buttons. And we have to look at... I had to give more. Oh, well then. I mean, you didn't have to. I was just doing something small, nothing too crazy. See that smile? Twerking stream coming soon. I heart. I'm just gonna say this. Why do you think we have the squats redeem? We gotta work. We gotta work for it first. He's prepping. Yeah, once we get there, it's not happening. Oh, I totally meant to perv on Covino, but you're cool too. Let's see. Ordering? Z-index 0. Movement speed. Ordering. Z-index 0. Mouse left, button release. No. So why is that button not showing then? Between me and Covino, I'm always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Who says I'm even getting married here? I'm already married. Freedom Forge Studios. The entity. Yeah, these two don't show, but the rest do. Movement speed. I wonder if... It's a saying. It means you're always picked over me. Oh, I never heard that saying. It must be one of those young people talk sayings. Where all the young, one of those cool kid sayings that all the young folk are talking about. It's an old people saying. I said it was a young people saying. You said it was an old people saying. And I'm tricky. I'm not reading your message because I already know what you're trying to do here. You're trying to catch me in a clip, and then you take it to the wherever you get your marriage license or whatever. I'm not falling for those tricks. It's something I heard from The Simpsons in 1998. Covino. Yes. What's up, Savage? More of an old age that yells at people getting off my lawn. Old hag. What is this? Oh, is this my beautiful dance? Tip is proportional to the amount we're allowed to be pervy. No. No. Since it's Christmas in 3 days, and since we got a bunch of people in stream right now, we're streaming during Christmas. I don't know where you're going with this. We are streaming during Christmas. Of course. No breaks. Unless I'm forgetting something very important that I shouldn't be forgetting. That could be the case as well. We'll just wait for Savage to respond. I never did that. Never did what? Attack speed, movement speed. Ooh. Oh wait, no, never mind. They do have costs. They have costs. Not working. Holy crap! Savage with 20 gifted subs. What? And Ruben with the goose. Holy moly. Savage single-handedly our biggest record yet. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Savage. Oh my lord. That caught me off guard. Single-handedly level 5. Oh my lord. That's from me and Jenna, by the way. I appreciate both of you. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I'm not even gonna lie. My eyes, you can't see it. But you got my eyes watering a little bit. Holy moly. I appreciate that a ton. I think I made a max of 1 clip of you, and it was the Clipception one. Oh yes. Yay, Covino gets to eat this Christmas. Yay! You're right. W gifted. Indeed. Let me get that Reuben Goose for you. I was like, where is Savage going with this? Oh, I invited so many, I lose track. Oof. Vow with the 2-bit cheer. Thank you. Appreciate it. Man, oh man. My heart skipped a beat. I can't lie. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Rogue. Oh my lord. That's wild. Absolutely wild. All right, let's see here. We need to do the thing. We need to get the buttons fixed. That's what we're doing. Buttons fixed. Why are they not showing? Or they're showing, but they're not working. This is why it wouldn't work out between us. You're so cool, and all your friends are... with all your friends, and you're so talented. Oh my lord. Hey gamer, you're invited to my birthday party though. Jesus. Why don't these guys like to show? Goose, you need to leave for a sec. Man. All right. Why? Movement speed, attack range. We do this, we do that. I want that. What's it called? I think it's just Goose on like itch.io. Itch.io Goose. Yeah, Desktop Goose by Sam Person. Completely free. Boop. That thing. Man, oh man. Movement speed, attack range. Maybe it's something with the button. No. Button group. Keep pressed outside. We don't want that. There shouldn't be a reason why the button's not working. Oh, maybe there is. Ooh, what? Rogue with another 10 gifted subs? Stop it, both of you. That's ridiculous. Tuner's right. I'm on the VIP list for the birthday party. That's pretty special. Indeed. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's... Thank y'all so much. Absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. That's a new record. Level 7. Whew. Whew. I paused those ads. Gamer with another 10 gifted subs. What did I do to deserve this? I've just been struggling here. Oh my lord. What why was there a shout out there? But okay. Oh my lord. All the cool kids were doing it. I guess so. I guess so. Holy. 10 gifted subs deserves a shout out. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh my. That's I don't know what I did here, folks. Sammy with 5 gifted subs is folks, there's I haven't been doing anything today. I'd like oh my lord. I'll get Jenna when it times out. That's just thank you. Proper food for Christmas. Indeed, we might be getting some proper food for Christmas. But there's nothing wrong with a little ramen, a little maybe we'll splurge with the beef and rice. This is absurd. What I think this beats out new record level 8. I think this is actually more than we ever had on Freedom Forge during the birthday party. He's gonna have 3 cup noodles. I mean, the possibilities are endless now. Possibilities are endless. I love how Covino smiles now. What?
He won't smile. He'll be fine. Let me turn off this goose, though.
Wild. Absolutely wild. There we go. Holy. All right. I figured out why these buttons aren't working, though. Just have to let my heart rate drop a little bit so then I can focus. What's happening is the dialogue box is covering over it. And so it's not playing, which means the upgrade box needs to be Z scaled up. Yeah. Not you. You. This is the one. And then we order it. Ordering, bring it up 1. We'll bring it up 2. Boom. And then play. Man, oh man. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Then... oh, they still don't work. What? Oh, wait, it does work. But this one doesn't. Wait, movement speed and carry capacity don't work now. Bro, the goose stole my cursor. Oh, yeah, Vongo, you gotta be very careful. The goose will steal your cursor. It's not good. And I think if you press Control 2, you can add another goose. And another one. And another one. Belongs to the goose now. Indeed. It'll steal your PayPal account too. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think it's doing some Bitcoin mining in the background. So if I redeem 2, I get 2? No, because then I have to disable my... I have to like redo everything. If I reduce 6 times, will you add 6 geese? No, I can't. Because my Control 2 is the... my drawing. And so I have to re-keybind either this or re-keybind the goose. And yeah. Oh, hype. Choo-choo. Indeed, Weasel. I mean, the record just got smashed by Savage, Rogue, Gamer, Sammy, Vongo. Absolutely smashed. That is... I am quite speechless. I didn't think I would be, but I am. We're gonna get holiday hype emotes? That's true. That's very true. Very true. Good old holiday emotes. Once in a lifetime opportunity. Alright, why is the buttons now not working? Tricky, thank you for the heart. Let's see. Absurd. 46 gifted subs and 2 bits. Oh no! This is the emote we just got. We got the licking emote. No. No. Oh, we got a licking emote. Oh my lord. Made a text doc dried on my screen. Now he's pooping. Yeah, that's it. Is this goose malware? No, he's not. He's not. We have ads coming up. Oh no, the licking emotes. It's too much. One licking emote was enough. Oh my lord. We have ads coming up, folks. We're gonna, can we do marbles? Yeah, we can do marbles. Steam. Man, oh man. Let's see here. It knew what we needed. I don't think we needed another licking emote. Man, oh man. Marbles. Play. Those noodle-necked. Those are definitely geese across the road, by the way. Oh, what's going on here? Boop, boop, boop. Proceed. There we go. Continue. Race. Laps. Random. Play. Exclamation mark play in chat, everyone, if you want to join the marbles here. Sounds good, gamer. Enjoy your lurk. Exclamation mark play in chat. Words broke again? No, we're just doing marbles. We're doing marbles. Changing it up a bit. Doing a little this, a little that. Boom. And because I need to step away really, really quick. That's the other reason. Last call for anyone that wants to play. Exclamation mark play in chat, folks. Last call. Starting it in 3, 2, 1. Boop. All right, I will be right back real quick. When I return, we will figure out these buttons and what's causing all the issues. Boop. All right, I have returned. Where's my camera? Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun and exciting. What do we got here? Savage leading the pack, followed by Sakura. And Savage takes number one. Followed by Sakura. Sammy, Gamer, Rogue, Covino, iHeart, Hypnotic, Weasel, Cinesperry. Savage bought this win. Shoot, he's back. What do you mean, oh, shoot, he's back? What? Mess with the honk, you get the bonk. Indeed. Who was fourth? That was you, Gamer. You were in fourth. Congratulations. Gamer, you're in fourth. And then we had 11, 12, and 13 was Tricky Ruben and Fernex. All right, let's turn this chat back on. Boop. And close that down. All right, we got to figure this out. I can't pick a sub. What do you mean? My bot called it. Who's that bald man covering the marbles? Bald man covering the marbles. I have hair. What do you mean, bald man covering the marbles? I have beautiful, luscious, thick hair. No longer bald. Beautiful. All right, let's go to the dialogue box. So when we changed the ordering, it fixed attack range. Well, it didn't actually. All right, Covino, you get to choose who you want, a random gift sub, or should I give to Hypno 5? Or should I give Hypno 5? Are you saying do a gift sub here or give Hypnotic 5? Is that what you're saying? I would say give Hypno 5 if that's the case. Correct. Give Hypnotic 5. For sure. Why does that gamer have the same color name as me and Sammy and Marbles? That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe VIP? No, but then Rogue would have... I don't know. Deal. Sounds good. All right, let's see here. Strange. I think it has to do with this dialogue box. Maybe if we put the ordering down. But then it's... I don't think that would do anything. Let's go check it out. Boom. I have to sit up straight. I keep slouching in my chair too much. Because I'm like looking over the mic. That's just causing bad problems. There we go. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Yeah, no, it's still doing it. Oh, mods would be green, but because we're founders, we get hot pink. Oh, that makes sense. I see. It just so happens that the mods are also founders as well. That adds up. All right. So, okay, this is where the dialogue box starts, is here to here. And it's blocking the buttons because of it. Pierogi update when? Just Pierogi. I'm just waiting on you to give me the Pierogi model you wanted. Huh. I don't know. Forgot I can model. You can. Show behind parent, top level. Maybe we have to make the altar upgrade panel top level? I don't think that's going to do anything, though. Yeah, it just kind of ruins it. We don't want that. Dialog box. Switch it back to 0. Save. So then what could be causing this? But also, we may as well do this while we're messing with this stuff. Boom. Boom. Save. And then... Huh. Dialog box is over, or it's still taking in the hits. So maybe it's something to do with the input. No, the mouse, it's on stop. What is force pass scroll events? When enabled, scroll wheel, oh, we don't even use the scroll wheel, so that doesn't matter. If it's set to true, it allows nested scrollables. You should disable it on the root of your UI if you don't want scroll events to go through unhandled input. So let's disable it. Let's look at the filter as well. Stop. The controller will receive mouse movement input events and mouse button input events if clicked through GUI input. And the control will receive mouse entered, mouse exited. These events are automatically marked as handled, and they will not propagate further to other controls. This also results in blocking signals in other controls. Okay. So we don't want this as stop. Forgot I can't model. Brogy, you've made some really good models so far. Pass. The controller will receive mouse input events and mouse button input events if clicked through GUI input. The controls will receive the mouse entered and mouse exited signals. If this control does not handle the events, the parent control, if any, will be considered. And so there's no parent control to potentially handle it. This allows signals to fire in other controls. If no control will handle it, if it, so maybe do pass. I'm bad at round shapes and organic stuff. Use a square and then do a subsurface, what's it called? Subsurface something on it. And then it will make it round. And then you'll have a kind of like a rounded square thing. Subsurface modifier, yeah. And then you just stretch it out. And then you curl it a little bit. And then that should give you the initial shape. Let's try pass. Oh, we should be able to just do this. Nope. Still doesn't work. Strange. UI. Ignore. But if we ignore, then it's not going to receive anything. Yep, now it works. So all these buttons work now. But is the text thing going to work? I don't think it will because it's ignored. Oh, never mind. Ignore. That was it. Cool. Then we run back over here just to double, triple check. And then boom. Beautiful. I feel like our UI is just not exciting to look at. Maybe it's the font we can change. But we need to change something else. The font will probably make a pretty big difference. It's just a boring gray tube. Yeah. Right. Look at UI from games you like. That's what I'm gonna have to do. But at the same time, we don't want to get too complex with the UI because we need to get this done in 2 weeks. About. Yeah. Not sure. Save. We need to commit this real quick. It's the UI upgrade buttons fixed. And then dialogue set to ignore. Commit. Push. Like, Ironic made a really good UI design, but I didn't want to, adding it is going to be a whole refactor. And I don't think that we have time to do that. Because this would be cool. And we just double this up to make it 10 upgrades. But it's still like, it's a whole refactor. It would bring more life to it. Yeah. All right. Valve technique. Find the next bug. We squashed 2. 2 down. All right. Oh, I already know one. The fairy boss shoots really slow. So we have to fix that one. We go under characters, enemies, fairy boss. There he is. Menacing. And then go to a script, and we can say, what does he take in? A spellbolt straight? Yep. Spellbolt straight. So let's look at his... Should melee... Here it is. Cast attack. Spellbolt. We want damage equals stats.damage.value. What is our stats.damage.value? It gets set by our spawn point in the fairy realm. So we have to go to realms, close the altar, fairy realm, here, quest, no. Wait, what is this? Fairy realm 2 base. I don't know what you are. Oh, it's these things. Yeah. We don't need you anymore, do we? I don't think so. Oh, nope, we do. We do. Let's go to map level 1. Here it is, fairy boss spawn point. And then go to our damage, and it only equals 10. Our damage needs to be higher, I think. 20, 20, 20. It's gonna be a lot. And then, wow. You're not wrong, Sammy. I do like WoW's UI. But then again, when it comes to like competitive PvP, I actually like less of a UI, because WoW's UI has like this like artwork stuff here. I just remove those completely, get rid of them, and then I like just my plain old bars, good old action bars, nice and plain. Yikes! What do you mean yikes? I think it looks good with just the plain bars. No wonder you're struggling. You don't think it's good? Bolt speed equals attack speed dot value. Do we even have an attack speed? We do. What? Attack speed. Ah, it's 1. We should probably change this to 5. Some might even say no soul, no taste, no vision. Dang. dang. Listen, I've always been a fan of just standard, like minimalistic UIs, because to me, like I recognize the importance of UI, but me personally, I go for optimization 99% of the time. It's always about optimization. So if I'm playing WoW, I'm trying to make the UI as minimalistic as possible and set all my buttons so I can see their cooldowns properly. Like I'll set it up so that it's a big bar, and then I have my, if this is like, we'll do this for example, I'll have all my attack ones here. I'll have my CC here in this row, and then I'll have my main attacks here, have all my defensives and movement speed here. And of course, there's a lot more buttons than that. It's like that, but that's usually what I do. And then no art, nothing, just a box. It's just a grid. That's it. It's a rectangular pizza. Basically, yeah. Basically. Ugh. But I don't know. When I get rank 1 gladiator, y'all are gonna love the showcase I show you for the what the character's name is. It's a little homage to Godot into game dev. No one's gotten it yet so far. One person did actually, and they messaged me about it, and then I immediately pointed them to the Twitch, and then he followed. But all right, let's see if that worked. Play. Hopefully. And then we go over here. Let's see how fast you shoot. Pew! Oh yeah, that's better. That's much better. Ow! It killed me. Alrighty. That was quick. Okay. It was good though. It was quick, but it was good. Perfect. Let's see. Now we can head to the elemental boss. I have a feeling the elemental boss is going to have a lot of issues though. A lot. Oh, Van, thank you for the 15 squats. Let me get to somewhere safe so I don't just die. Boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. There we go. Easy does it. What? You forgot 2? There's no way. I counted 15, right? You forgot 5. All right. Y'all are trying to gaslight me here. No. Won't fall for those tricks. Check Discord. Uh-oh. What am I checking in Discord? Art. Pierogi blend. Ooh, I'll have to check it out. I'm just sleeping. Good time zones, everyone. Have a great night, Temptic. You forgot 50? You're funny. Ha. There he is. Look at him. Broglon, the moronic. I just spent 3 hours on an assignment. I haven't even completely written 1 paragraph? Oh my lord. He's broken. I know what happened there. Are you gonna do the extra 50 squats for my birthday? Today's not your birthday, though. Boom. And mine too? Is it not? No. We've already been through this. All the websites I need to use for this assignment are literally offline. Ooh. That's awful. That's awful. Looks like you're gonna have to go old-fashioned. Grab some books at the library. Not in use, and when they are operational, they're impossible to use. Ooh. Have a great night, Tempting. You should not look at some UIs, though. Or you should look at some UIs, of course. Covino, that isn't possible. Nothing is impossible. You just have to believe. I don't know how to... You've never made a game, but luckily there's thousands of people that have, and you can look at what they did. Exactly. How do I do bioinformatics analysis via books? Well, I don't think you can do that verb to a book. I wouldn't recommend it, but bioinformatics analysis, I don't know, actually. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. But you didn't do 50 squats for my last birthday either. I didn't even know you existed during your last birthday. I would have if I knew. There's a handful of people that have made a game before. Just a couple, yeah. I'll have to look at their UIs, and I have to watch a UI video that Sammy sent. That's like an hour long. I gotta watch that. Wow, okay. I mean, you didn't do my squats for my 2000th birthdays. Bro, yeah, I didn't know. I didn't even exist for Covino. I mean, yeah, I didn't know you existed. Sorry? Actually, I wasn't even streaming then. Why are you so mean, Covino? I don't know. Why am I so mean? I'm a terrible person. Let's see. I want to go to Broglon. Broglon. Ooh, there we go. 3D. You should quit game dev, Covino. Yeah, okay. North Pole, you should quit bioinformatics and become something useful currently for Freedom Forge Studios. Become a cowboy? Cowboy is not easy. No, it is not. Being a cowboy is not easy. I can't afford a ranch. I can't afford getting cows. Not even doing bioinformatics. You're doing biochemistry, sorry. But you're currently doing bioinformatics. So it's just a stupid task. Listen, I mean, North Pole, why don't you just quit biochem and then go straight to game dev? And then submit your CV, your resume. We look it over and then we see if we want to hire you. It's not too late for that for me. Are you saying it's too late for me though? That I need to just quit now and go to being a cowboy? Because that doesn't make sense. I'm young and spry. Yep. Roll start. Rolling. There's no other way around. You can still quit. Quitting's for losers. I ain't no loser. No, no, no. Okay. This is the one. We need to re-add a method call. Ball rolls. Called an animation. Special. And then we say add track. Method call. Bada bing, bada boom. Right click, insert key. What is it called? Shoot spikes. Open. Travel to regrow. Thank you for the heart, Tricky. Thank you for the heart, Igatile. I'm not thanking you, Savage. Licking about's terrifying. Hype lick. Ugh. I mean, at least it's licking itself and not someone else. Or like something else. That's at least the good part about it. Where it's like, okay, I could see it useful. No. Nope. Where is our animation tree? Regrow. Regrow is just the smash thing. So I guess if we do shoot spikes, and then do we have it finished? No, we don't. Hey, Covino, do you know why all my Twitch VODs have no audio? It could be you're using copyright music instead of DMCA free music. That could be a potential. Do you not think licking something else is useful, Covino? I mean, it can be useful. Yeah, it can be useful. Just I feel like you're trying to corner me into a trap here. I'm not using music. Vongo, you could be, maybe you're not saving your clips with audio. That could, you're like saving your VODs with audio. That could be the case as well. Because you can do that. You can, there's like a little box where you can just remove all audio automatically. All right, shoot spikes. And then we want regrow, but played at the end of animation, which is at the end of the, not the hit, but this one, right? 3D. Yeah, at the end of this. So we need to do a method call. This. Right click, insert key, regrow. Open. But I thought there was something else we need to put in here. I'm gonna leave you there. That'll be fine. Turn you on. Save you. And then we have... Yeah. Yeah. Play. Alright. I'm gonna run through here. Then come over here. It's so annoying. I had so many clips I could make. Ooh. Have you tried downloading your VODs? Maybe it will download with audio? But also the big thing that I do is I also just record it. So not only am I doing it on YouTube, like streaming on YouTube, but also I'm saving the videos locally. That way, like no matter what, I can't lose the content. I have. I don't know then. Oh. Let's see if he regrows his, or if he shoots his spikes. Oh, I didn't do a shoot spike. That's right. I need to do the shoot spike. Oh, nope, never mind, I did. There they are. And is he gonna regrow them? Beautiful. Oh. Yep. Oh, and we died. Perfect. Commit. Elemental boss spike fix. Yo, Mizu, how you doing? Welcome in. Push. All right, I think that's good. I think that's good. Do you know what time it is, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? I think it is time. I think so. I want to go to somewhere we haven't gone to in a while. Yeah. Pretty good. Installed Valorant, playing with Kieran. Ooh, nice. Haven't played in so long. I tried playing Valorant some months ago, but the whole what is it? The antivirus. The other thing. The anti-cheat just is not working with my version of Windows anymore. You're already quitting. Whoa. North Pole. Quitting. Higatile. I hate that so much. Quitting? What do you mean quitting, North Pole? I'm not quitting. Not quitting. I had the VOD track set to a different track. Ah. That explains it, Vongo. What do you mean quitting? Almost already quitting. I am not a quitter most of the time. I will admit, the 13-hour stream, I quit an hour early. But that was for everyone else's sake. That was for everyone else's sake because I was just dead and the stream was just going downhill, going real downhill. But I'm not quitting. I was just thinking this is a good point to leave off on. We got a lot done today. We finished our UI. We have to do the art stuff, but we finished the programming of it. We did a bunch of bug fixes. We're kicking butt, taking names, all that stuff, all of it. I think that's pretty good. I think it's acceptable work. Let me see if there's anyone new that's doing game dev. Someone I don't know. Unity. Oh my lord. So many people doing Unity. Why? Why so much Unity? Man, oh man. All right. That's what we'll do. I have a suggestion to raid. Oh, Q free. Yeah, we're not quitting. We're Q freeing. Hypnotic Games is a new streamer. We raided Hypnotic yesterday, though. This is what we'll do. We will curse Practical NPC today. We will curse Practical today. So we gotta keep reaching out to other people. We can't just consistently go to Hypnotic every single day. I was gonna say NPC. Oh, yeah. We're gonna head out to Practical NPC. Folks, thank you all for today. Thank you for all the help. Thank you for coming here. Thank you to everyone for the hype train. That's huge. Absolutely huge. What we're gonna do is the raid message. I think we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. If you have the emotes, spam the licking emotes, all right? Spam the little Godot, the peeping Godot, and start licking the peeping Godot. That's what we're gonna do, folks. That's gonna be our raid message. I need to see at least 10 different times. The peeping Godot and the licking emotes. All right, let's, I will catch you all tomorrow. Exactly, just like that. Beautiful, excellent. I will catch you all tomorrow morning, bright and early. For those of you who don't know, we stream every single day. Every single day. I will catch you all tomorrow morning. Adios. Boop. Hold up, YouTube. I gotta click on Practical. Boop.
I was trying to get engagement, but bro, people flamed me for it. Yo, just Covino, how's it going? Oh yeah, we just saw this. This is pretty good. It's a pretty good remote.